Greetings, my fellow gamers. Alright, everything's working. Real quick, we're gonna turn volume down here a bit, because right now the game, I think, is at default volume. Also, for some reason, it's only showing keyboard inputs and not my gamepad shit, so that's kind of worrying. We're gonna get the... Every single time lately, it feels like I've been trying to do a PC game that isn't a fighting game. It has actually, like, just completely fucked with me. In terms of, like, control bullshit. But maybe it'll be fine. It's looking like it's doing the normal shit. We're gonna do borderless so I can use my mouse. We'll do VSync on, high quality. Okay. Let's do this, gamers. Okay, yeah, we're on hard mode. We're on hard mode. Because for those that don't know, I was given a copy early, and I was trying to play through it, and the initial goal was I wanted to do a New Game Plus run to start. That did not work out, and I had my life explode through various reasons. Needless to say, for people in chat, I have a small announcement. It's looking like we're going to be going back to, once November's done, or once November hits, your boy is going to probably go back to doing like 4 streams a week. On the regular. It's going to be great. And he's going to also be editing a lot more, let me tell you. We're going to have some Return of the King bullshit. It's going to be fucking fantastic. Is it Hi-Fi? Okay, I don't think it's Hi-Fi Rush again. I think we've avoided the curse. All right, gamers. 3, 2, we're in. This game has an autosave. I keep forgetting what the autosave icon. What the fuck? What? Okay, I thought my game crashed for a second, and I got really fucking concerned. Oh, are we getting frame drops? On the FMVs? That's spooky.
My
Windows bar is at the bottom and it's blocking the subtitles. I can't read them. It's a good thing I've already played this.
God damn it.
A survivor of the Toyotomi clan. Did the game do a die? It did not do a die. However, I probably have to swap it to full screen because borderless for some reason is showing my bar at the bottom. I'd like to talk with you about your car's extended warranty. Alex, the homie, thank you for the Prime and the 4 months. It's super appreciated. For those that don't know, Alex is like the super duper homie. And maybe one of the best coworkers I've ever had. I love Alex to death. So in which level of completion are we resuming? Okay, so in terms of how far I got, I would say I got maybe a little more than a third of the way in, I think. I was in chapter 3 when I stopped. Alex is a huge nerd, but sometimes that's all you need. Perhaps that child already knew his fate. I fucking love this old... The voice cast in this game is actually fucking fantastic. I'm gonna be real. Like, everyone so far in this game has been so fucking Kino. Even though I think Iori sounds a little too much like Shiro. Like, it's kind of astounding how, like, Shiro and Iori sound almost exactly the fucking same. It'd be crazier if it was done. Yeah, imagine if Shane Valshane was Iori, Miyamoto Iori. And if RedMufflerMan was, I don't know. I don't know. Actually, I don't know who I'd be in this game, honestly. I'd like to be Tamamo Aria. That seems like it'd be fun. I can't wait for people to meet Tamamo Aria. She's easily my favorite servant in this game. She's a huge piece of shit. We're just gonna, we're gonna let this autoplay. No, it was not what I... How do I autoplay? There we go. It was the other side of the touchpad. We're just gonna let it autoplay. We're gonna vibe. The natural development of Ashiro and Edo. God, fuck. On the real, so, like, I'm not gonna say much so far, but I'm gonna say something right now. Iori's kinda goated. Iori's kinda goated. I love this motherfucker so goddamn much. There's so many things I want to talk about with Iori. Iori's the kind of motherfucker where I kind of want to make a video essay about him. That's how you know he's goated in the sauce. When you have a 30-something twerked up white guy who wants to make a fucking video essay about his generic visual novel protagonist, you know something's hitting. You know something's hitting.
港町のありさまを見聞した役人はこんな
Reported this to his
殿様に知らせ
lord.
たらしい。ことはすべて一人の名手の
From
技
start
によ
to
るもの。
finish, it was all the handiwork
町
of a
の入り
single
口から出口まで。玉坂立ち寄った旅人が町を通り過ぎるよう。
A traveler that happened to be passing by the town slew the entire pack of 84 bandits.
These two vibing also, I'm just gonna say, it reminds me of the first episode of Strange Fate. Or, the Strange Fate OVA, I should say. I'm just having that feeling of two dudes just dropping the entire premise by just casually chatting with one another. Holy shit. The models in this game, now that I'm actually seeing them a little more up close on the 4K monitor, is kind of nuts. No, there's something special about a casual exposition, though. Dead or alive mentioned? Alright.
その子供もこの世からいなくなっちまったのさ。
I'm still waiting. I have something planned, gamers. I'm just trying to remember when it hits. When it hits. The animation on this cat. This is a game that loves fucking animals. Anytime I get to pet a cat or a dog in this game, it gives me all of the endorphins that I could ever want. Also, straight up, okay, this first-person camera sequence, when I first saw this shit, it went so fucking hard. This is like, oh my god, like... Fuck, what was that game on the Wii? Where you were doing, like, swordplay and shit. Alright, yes, I know how the pause menu works. Alright, real quick, display settings. Graphics settings. We're gonna do full screen again. What? Oh, apply changes. Advanced set. Ooh. Ooh, hey, yo, hold up. Yeah, no, we got everything. Red Steel! That's what it is. No, yeah. The fucking beginning cutscene just looks like fucking Red Steel. I can't wait for them to announce the Mashu DLC. Please don't put that evil on me. So I'm really curious to see what the difference is between hard mode and, like, normal. Because at this point, like, I've played, I want to say about 20-ish hours, and I've gotten really used to the combat. And just kind of like how it is not super weighty, I guess. Usually the only thing that's super weighty is like the heavy attacks, right? And you can't cancel out of heavy attacks. So it means if you want to do a lot of damage, that a lot of the time you put yourself at risk. Because you can't dodge cancel like fucking, like, Dark Souls or something. But then it also turns into water stance, becomes like one of the best fucking stances. Damage aside, but Musoge seem a lot easier lately. I can see that. Granted, I feel weird calling this a Muso, if that makes sense. In the same way, I kind of feel weird calling Persona 5 Strikers a Muso. Because, like, the normal combat is kind of Muso-esque. But then when you get to boss fights, it almost starts to feel more like a Neo to me. Like a much more dumbed-down Neo in terms of, like, the way that the combat isn't quite as heavy as it is in, like, Neo or Souls. Action RPG with Muso sections? Yeah, I could probably say that. Or we could be 100% honest and we can just say it's a visual novel that happens to have a mini action game in it. There's so much text in this fucking game. There's so much fucking text in this fucking game. These first-person scenes fuck so... Okay. So, I know the first time I fought this person, I got folded. I'm gonna see if we can not get folded this time. Now that I know a little bit more about the combat. Waiting for your treasure box version to come into... Same. Alright, so essentially, with servants, because servants are big boys, big enemies are big boys, you can only hit them when they're glowing white, because that's the law. And we don't have riposte. Oh, we don't have any fucking recovery items either. So I just got a vibe now. We're going with the fast shit. Also, could someone in chat do me a favor? Who is Miyamoto Iori's VA? I need to know, because he sounds too much like Shiro. Woo! Alright, we found the pattern. This shit fucks you up if you're not careful. I forgot. That's what that did. We're good. We're good. I didn't get folded as hard as I did the last time. He voices a Part 2 character in FGO, Naruhodo. Kengo Kawanashi. Like, it fucks me up how similar this character is to Shiro, just in terms of the way he sounds. It fucks me up so hard. Is it time to hire a samurai? Kind of. And then he uses the fucking magic stones like he's fucking Rin! This is what happens when Shiro Emiya and Tosaka Rin have a baby and they send him back in time. He's obsessed with swords. He's obsessed with magic stones. He's poor. Everything works out.
Mark,
Big mark on the left hand. Pretty sure Shiro and Ran have two protagonists, two children. They're the protagonists of FGO. I hard disagree. God, fuck. Seeing a Fate property done in this style looks so fucking good, dude. I'm still kind of losing my mind. I'm not paying attention, Shane. Ikanai! Oh, fuck. Yo, new Fate in the year of our Lord and Savior 2023. More likely than you think. Oh, hang on. So copyright, so... Alright, here we go. We've avoided the copyright strike, I think. I think we're good. Striked by unauthorized cover. Fuck off. The OP fucks so hard. Unfortunately, I have to be afraid of copyright strikes because the internet is fucking stupid now. I love her. She's fucking baby. This is easily like top 10 Emoto. Oh yeah, I'm on autoplay. I don't gotta give a shit. This frame rate is definitely feeling way higher than it was on my PS5. But I feel like a lot of that may be on the fact that I think this is a higher refresh rate monitor. I don't actually play all that many games outside of fighting games on my PC, so when I see that my PC actually runs games like really well, I'm like, oh yeah, this computer costs like $5,000. Oh. And honestly, this game just looks really fucking nice with the character models.
Yeah.
I want rips of these character models so fucking bad. And these fucking Persona cut-ins. This shit's so good.
ついこの前も飢えてこそたどり着く境地がどう
This has got to be the ancestors of the Emmy. You mean because they're obsessed with cooking and swords?
お腹空きすぎて倒れちゃったの。もう忘れた？自分を追い込むのもほどほどにしないと。
I can relate to Iori on a spiritual level because as someone who gets really obsessed with the shit that I'm doing currently, like in terms of like work, I have definitely forgotten to eat for 12 or 13 hours. And then all of a sudden I stand up out of my chair and feel as if I'm about to just descend into another dimension. What can I say?
本当にしょうがないんだから。ほら、これ。
No, exactly. This is like the first Koei Tecmo game that I have bought in ages. I think the last one that I bought was I bought Neo, but actually no, a friend bought Neo for me, and I tried playing it, but then never found the time. And then I bought Strangers in Paradise, and I don't think I've taken it out of the plastic yet.
どうせこんなことだと思っておむすびこさえてきてあげたの。これ食べて。
No, yeah, like I'm so used to 720 and 1080 for like everything a lot of the time that if I actually play anything in like 4K or something, it blows my fucking mind every single time. I keep forgetting that games can look really fucking good. You still have God of War 2018 sealed? Damn. That'll be a collector's item, Shane. You gotta hold on to that shit. Sukenoshin, okay, yeah, Sukenoshin would be the character I would voice in this game. If there's a hypothetical English dub, I'm definitely brought on for Sukenoshin minimum. There's one other character that I think I'd love to voice, but I'll talk about him when he comes up, cause
he's so cool. He's so cool.
God, every character in this game so far has been just so fucking cool. Also, we got the fucking Dead Space markers. Feel pretty good when games include that shit. Because I tend to get lost everywhere. Besides Iori, who is getting the Muffler Core title? Oh, I can already tell you who. We gotta run into him first, though. There's one character that is Muffler Core as fuck. You run into him real early on. Also, I don't think Iori is actually all that Muffler Core. I think he's cool, but I would actually think Iori is very Shane Core. This character is Shane as fuck. In terms of the he just like me for real factor. And then obviously I love the shopkeeper. But I feel like that's not fair. Shopkeeper is like the bingo free square in terms of lovable characters. You got Like a Dragon Ishin vibes for this? This is a Yakuza game. Straight up, this is a Yakuza game. This is a prestige AAA fucking action game. And like the general structure of this game is just Yakuza 0. I'm not even kidding. If you like Yakuza 0 or just like any modern Yakuza game, you would probably fuck with this game. Yakuza like a mages? Shopkeeper and Rogue Lancer are free spaces. True. Especially with some of the shit they've done with Rogue Lancer in this game. Oh god, I cannot wait until we get that. I'm being so careful. I don't want to spoil anything, even if it's minor. Because, like, I know stuff. But, like, I want to make sure that, like, if there are people that are, like, kind of, like, getting their fill of this game through the stream, I don't want to ruin it. I don't want to ruin it.
やだね。あんたのことじゃないったら。
Because, like, it is... There was a moment when Rogue Lancer showed up. He did something that... There have been moments in this game where I've just been pogging constantly. Like, super duper pogging. Hey, yo, Hiso, what up? I cannot wait for Lancer to cook. Who the hell are you? Get rid of him. I'll lose that. And this is like the cool part of this game. So this is where I feel you actually get some like cool stuff that you can do depending on how you build Iori. Where depending on what stance you use, you get a buff called Afterglow. So if you use like the AoE like speed stance, which is water, you essentially, if you swap to another stance, you get traits from that stance. So if you use water stance, for instance, if you swap to earth after you've achieved Afterglow, you get sped up whatever stance you go into. And I know with earth stance, if you get the Afterglow effect and then swap to something else, you essentially get super armor for like 3 hits. Sword, trick, gun, sword, you got trick, sword. It's sadly, there's no really cool like stance canceling shit. I've yet to find anything for like actual stance canceling from what I have tried. We are definitely not getting a Royal Guard. Okay, so I'm noticing in hard mode, they're using a lot more of the deadly attacks. The glowing red, you have to hit them with a heavy attack bullshit.
Marked one. So you've been chosen as well.
Got him. You know what? Gun trick sword. Yo, cross ups. I was doing heavy attacks. We're good. All right, here we go. We're playing Mario Party, baby. We got that Mario Party mashing. Let's go. If you can't tell, I've been playing a good amount of this shit. Yeah, you get deadlocks. It's so fucking cool. It's so fucking cool.
Yo, all finished, huh? Great work, as always. They were quite formidable.
It was actually a little bit. I might have to do. I'll have to turn off autoplay if I'm actually gonna dub through shit. It's either that or I'm just gonna vibe while dialogue plays. Hey, yo, that bruise looks pretty bad, Chief. You might want to go to Ye Old Edo Hospital. Second time you've seen Deadlock? They are super common in a lot of the fights. Oh, are they not like a normal thing in like normal Musoge? You want some leeches for that hand?
Oh, finally, I'm getting paid around here.
remove them in the more recent one. Probably just because they just don't want people mashing shit as hard. So, I'm gonna say one thing I'm very thankful for, right? I'm very happy that, like, mashing minigames have become less prevalent in the AAA space. Because how many of y'all motherfuckers played Mario Party 1 and, like, actually tore the skin in your hands? Because I did. I remember it exactly. It was right here. I was doing the mini game where you're in the boat. And I was rotating the analog stick like this, like fucking crazy. And when I was done, I looked down at my hand. And I had just torn the skin completely off. And ever since then, I think I just stopped playing Mario Party 1. And, like, yeah, then you had shit like Tenkaichi and Budokai, which ruins fucking pads. Ruins fucking pads. You didn't have that happen, you were lucky. Literally, like, Nintendo had to, like, send out, like, protective gloves and do, like, recalls and shit because parents were calling in being like, your controllers are hurting my kids' hands. What the fuck? It's one of two of Nintendo's weird legal things that I can always remember offhand. It's that and the Burger King Pokeballs. Does anyone in chat remember the Burger King Pokeballs at all? Because, like, I remember that happening as a kid and, like, not quite understanding why it happened. But not like the skin peeling. I mean, it's hard to, like, peel your skin on a PSP. I played Blaze Blue on a PSP and I never hurt myself. So it's like, if I can get by with that, I feel like, you're probably fine. Granted, the PSP was not a very comfy handheld. Yeah, no, a lot of people just... I personally think most mashing minigames suck unless, like, they are built in a way where how fast you're mashing doesn't matter. And in this game, you can kind of just mash at whatever pace and generally be fine. You've never hurt yourself? My brother in Christ, you chugged hydrogen peroxide. I never hurt myself with the Burger King Pokeballs. I have definitely hurt myself in other ways. But I think I still have some of the Burger King Pokeballs somewhere in my apartment. Let me say this. Discretion is the better part of valor. I love how that is just his catchphrase in this fucking game. Ashrel, yes. Agreed. That is the shit I say all the fucking... No, Shane! He's just like you! He's just like you, for real! And if I had a dime for every time someone was accidentally thrown into a ritual as a master and summoned Saber, I'd have 2 whole dimes. They're so cool. They're so cool. They're so cool. They're so cool. Suppose. Oh, fuck. I love them. I love them so much. 3 whole dimes. Take your whole fucking health bar. Is it 5 times? Because, okay, there's Shiro summoning Saber. There's Iori summoning Saber. Who else has summoned Saber, like, while being like, yeah, I'm not doing anything and just happened to get sucked into this ritual on sheer coincidence?
coincidence, though? Was Hakuno coincidence?
I'm trying to remember. I thought Hakuno was in like a different thing. And Sieg didn't summon Saber. He became Saber. That's way different.
Saber?
Look, that's like the last thing I remember about Apocrypha, because that was the end of the first book.
呼び人よ。君の名は何だ？
いおり。宮本いおりだ。
ではいおり、遅れるなよ。
Eh. Don't fall behind, and then immediately just runs in the other direction.
気安いな。呼び捨てられる覚えはないぞ。
名乗ったのはそちらだ。いや、話をするいとまはないか。
Saber is fucking great in this game.
I am at an impasse because my two favorite servants right now in this game are easily, I think, Saber and Tamamo. Like baby Tamamo. I think those two are my favorites. Alright, enemies are definitely a little tankier. But not actually all by all that much. Enemies are actually dying roughly at around the same rate that they did on normal. Tamamono Gremlin? Yes. The only servant in the throne that has managed to outsmoke Snoop. Oh yeah, I have Mage Crit. I thought I missed, and I'm just like, oh no, auto lock on got my back. If no one else got me, I know that auto lock on got me. Shinokata. Archer is also pretty cool. I kind of want to chill with him more. The issue is that, like, I feel like I haven't gotten to actually talk to Archer all that much in this game. Oh, yes. I want the ability to riposte already, goddammit. Good shit, Saber. And that gives you super armor for that afterglow. Let's go, gamers. Assassin looks cool as fuck. Oh, God, yes. Oh, God, yes. Like, every servant I've run into so far, whether they be new or returning, is just like... This game fucks, for the most part. I'm gonna be a big baby here. Woo! Oh, I got cooked! I am a squishy baby boy! We're getting some speed. There was no one I wanted, we're good! Alright, we got swap. I ran out of afterglow stance. Alright, here we go. I'm actually going to be forced to use magic in this playthrough, I think, because I actually have not been using a lot of magic in the normal mode playthrough. And this is a mechanic I kind of forgot existed. Sometimes when you get hit, Saber's just like, I'm just going to be Mickey Mouse, I got you. King Mickey with the assist. Those shoulder pads are taller than me. God damn. Those are indeed large shoulder pads, but such was the style at the time. Saber, we gotta cook. I mean, Iori is cold, stoic, and calculating, and by his side is a non-binary best friend. That's essentially Breaking Bad. I could see Saber and Iori cooking meth together. Oh, here they come. Ladies, gentlemen, non-binary pals. She's here. And she looks so fucking good. She looks so fucking good. It blows my mind how much better she looks than she does in fucking Extella. She looks so moody. She constantly has a resting bitch face. And I'm just like, I love her. Why does this work? Yes. No. Let me solo her. Also, these cut-ins. These cut-ins are so stylish. They're so good. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. This is some Studio Trigger shit. Alright, so servants essentially have special attacks. And you can do some funny shit where you can kind of stun lock a lot of the time with these. Because affinity attacks have the trait where if you use them on bosses, or just any enemy a lot of the time, they have invul and they can usually stun people. I actually don't know if this will knock her out of this, so I'm going to see. It does. Woo! And also, it's actually very easy to kind of loop them when you're actually playing as a servant. Because you get affinity back really fucking fast. Okay, ladies, gentlemen, non-binary pals, I would like to bring to everyone's attention this right here, certified Shiro Emiya moment. You'll see what I mean in a moment. She looks so depressed. I can fix her, chat. I can fix her. There's just something about Jalter being depressed instead of pissed off all the time that I'm just like, this hits. Claims woman who is actually worse. Also, this is some fucking Xenoblade 2 ass looking cutscenes. Like, straight up. These are straight up Xenoblade cutscenes. I will not hear any different. This choreography goes fucking insane. For no fucking reason. It's so goddamn good. Oh yeah, Xenoblade 2 has some good ass cutscenes. Here we go. Here we go, chat. We got the main theme playing. A noble what now? And here we go. Certified. Shiro Emiya moment. And the impact frames. They do the fucking shit that they do in high impact anime, like anime animation, where they have literal hand-drawn looking impact frames where everything goes black and white for a second. And they give it that sketchiness for like 2 frames. And I'm like, what the fuck? You don't see that shit in action games. You don't see that shit a lot of the time in 3D. And when you do, it looks so fucking good. We did it, Iori. We saved the city. Holy shit. There he is.
マスター
Mr. Muffler Core himself.
I love him so much. I love this guy.
英月の儀人目をはばかるべきかと
Is bro okay? No. He's not okay. Neither of these two are okay. But it's okay, chat. I can fix them. I can fix you.
我らも下がるライダー
Villain arc MufflerMan. Dude. The characters that I tend to book with consistency tend to be eccentric fucking villainous shitheads. 9 times out of 10.
宮本伊織マスターの一人として今は不足
He
だ
wears a muffler to cover the gnarly.
You want to know how I got these scars?
Oh, fuck.
伊織殿次に会う時は必ずやお命いただく
And then I will never see them again.
逃げるかおのれ
待てセイバ
Also, can I say one thing? And I mean this in the best way possible, right?
なぜ追わぬ伊織
Playing this brings back memories of playing like old GameCube and PS2 games back when I was in my teens.
街を砕き尽くすつもりか
It has that kind of feel to it to me.
いいか二度とその刃を
Yeah, it's crazy how a grocery trip turned into the into a fucking Holy Grail war.
それを水の鞘から抜くな
そんな
But Iori, I want to unleash the tactical nuke.
そんな
And
見ればわかるだろう大筒どころの話ではないぞこれは
it's Edo Japan. We haven't invented homeowners insurance yet.
わからないあれは私の武器の中で最も強力なものだあらゆる敵を撃ち滅ぼす最強の剣だ当世の知識は多くないが
Also, I will say
い
now,
わばそう
with where I have gotten into the game,
というやつだ
I have a sneaking suspicion of Saber's identity. However, I'm going to keep that to myself until I get to the point where
殿下の
I kind of
であればなおさら抜くべきじゃない
had that thought.
そうなのかそれではただの同犬と変わらん
So I will say once again, chat, definitely no spoilers.
ただの剣で屋敷が粉みじんになるかとにかく抜くないいな
Yeah, from grocery trip to gas leak explosion.
そういうものかそれならばうん
Actually, yeah, wasn't that what happened in Heaven's
生
Feel?
生き残ることは
Where they covered up, like, the shit with the truck and Lancer running down the highway at top speed as a gas leak? Yeah, it's always gas leaks in Fate Stay Night. 100% it's always a fucking gas leak. Was that way in Fate Zero too? I can't fucking remember.
そうだ。いおり、君はすでに選ばれた。その左手。
I have not watched Fate Zero in fucking ages. I might be due for a rewatch at some point.
君は英月の儀に携わる呼び人、マスターの一人となった。
英月の儀。宣告、異国の女も言っていた。
I know at one point I actually tried reading Fate Zero, like the actual like translated novels. And
7人のマスターが最後の一人まで殺し合う。
reading through that first fucking chapter where it's just fucking Kotomine Kirei being like, yeah, my wife died. My only regret is that I didn't get to kill my wife myself. And I'm over here just like, I love Urabuchi again. He's such a fucker. Can I get a hee-haw?
I think we can get ourselves a he. And dare I say, ha. Just a little bit, as a treat.
No, yeah, she's doing the Fate Zero thing, where she's just walking circles around him. Kotomine Kirei is just reverse James Sunderland. Also, Legion, thank you for the 19 months. It is much appreciated. Also, I love the attention to detail where, because this is taking place in Japan and like their exposure to foreigners at this point is like, while it's there, it's kind of limited. He's so fucking confused when he hears the word Masuta Sabanto. He's like, what the fuck? My man is just... This is the magic equivalent of throwing out a bunch of buzzwords at your fucking, like, entrepreneurial, like, job meeting. You're giving a pitch to a fucking Fortune 500 CEO, and you're throwing out every single buzzword possible. Holy Grail, servant, master, singularity, like everything that you can think of. Everyone in the comp sci industry is definitely trying to be a lancer in this day and age. You gotta understand. There's a part of this game's localization that I think drives me fucking crazy in a good way. I don't want to talk about it yet because it's not gonna be for a while. I legitimately think this game's localization is like fucking fantastic. Lancer would be my preferred class on God. Oh fuck. Yeah, toss this man into a history class. He don't even know what France is, and he has having to deal with fucking Jeanne d'Arc. Jean who? I can't even say that name. Ugh. Yeah, Jean of Dark. The John of Darkness. Saber's spitting so fucking hard. Like, this feels like the version of Saber from Fate Stay Night that just decided, no, I'm not gonna hold anything back. I'm just gonna be the biggest shithead imaginable to just teach this fucking guy what for. Fuck this guy. I don't know what a France is, but it sounds cowardly. As Iori uses his Yamato Damashi, activates his fighting spirit, and unleashes all of the oxygen in his muscles. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. Oh, fuck. That's gonna be... I need to see Smug Saber. I need to see Smug
そ
Saber.
の様子では興味を抱いたか？
貴殿にも願いがあるの
The
かな？
artwork in this game is phenomenal. I'm going to say that right now. I took so many fucking screenshots when I was playing this on my PS5.
いや、ある。ある
Oh
と思う
no, I got a wish.
サーバン
You
トとし
know,
て召喚に応じた以上
I just trying to figure it out. You know, taking it one step at a time.
ただ物忘れをしてしまったようで
Sometimes you work that 9 to 5 and you just forget about what your dreams are for a bit. It's rough working at a 7-Eleven in the throne.
物忘れ。
物忘れだ
I forgot.
嘘をついているようには見えんが。
Berserker expressions are very good.
では、忘れる程度の願いだったと。
Yuri up here just saying, oh, I mean, if you made a wish, I guess it wasn't that important, my dude. Iori is gaslighting them so fucking hard. This is the first time he's gotten to clap back.
君はあれだな真面目な顔をして辛辣だな
正直なだけだ。
減らぬ口だいやいい立ち話はここまでだよりねぐらまで案内しろ
I'm definitely tempted at some
Yeah,
point to
ちょっと待って。
take some of the faces in this game and make them emotes, at least in
寝食を
Discord.
共にするのか？
I have to have something to join in with the Sojiro emote.
そうか。そうなるのか。
It informed me a lot of how I'm perceived. God damn it, Shane.
何を難しい顔してる行くぞ
When I say he just like me for real, I never actually mean he just like me for real. Please understand. If anything, to me, that's just code for I think this character is Shane Core as fuck.
このあれ用は常のものか
Does every house in this era look like shit?
いや、黒い武者に襲われたゆえだ。普段はもう少しマシだ。
You're not overthinking? Daijobu.
本当についてきたな。それで話の続きだが、義について他にわかることはあるか？
ないぞ
Okay, so with where I am in the game, I think I can talk about this because this is something I still find weird.
ない
The fact that Saber kind of knows barely anything about the ritual, even though normally
ない。
the throne is supposed to tell you shit like that. And why don't they know that? And that is a point where I'm at a point in the game right
も
now
う少しこう
that has not been answered.
何か
And I'm so baffled because something feels off about some of this shit.
アン君の催す
And I don't know if
午前
it's the
試合
fact
で
that
さえ
it's the Waxing Moon ritual, which is like a knockoff of the Holy Grail War, or if something is up in particular with Saber.
私が言えたことではないが同感だ
Also, yo, Zach, what up?
知り得ることは少ない
I do live like this. It's unfortunate. Iori's house right now, a lot like my house on the regular.
その上で
Complete with the dilapidated walls. The big difference being I don't have a little sister.
君は英月の義を何とする他のマスターやサーバントを退け英月を欲するか
Iori, I desire power. Will you try to claim more power?
うん。英霊、英雄英傑のよみがえり。 凄まじき力。
No, yeah, there's a lot of unusual circumstances in this game that I think make it a
あ
lot
れらが
more
争うのも
interesting
英
for
傑の
me
義ならば
because of the fact that they've
江戸の
taken the
民草
setting of the
の多く
Holy
が
Grail
死ぬ。
War and they have fucked with it quite a bit.
カヤも死ぬ。
Be my motivation, Iori.
悪しきことを許されぬことだ。
Can't wait to mod my game to
それは
just
わかる。
change all of the OST to DMC3. And then just mod out Iori and make him Virgil.
それは人の道に反する行いだ。
Oh my god, I want the modding for this game to go fucking insane. I want the modding for this game to go fucking nuts.
嘘のない良い返答だったより。
Also, if possible, I definitely want a mod that just lets me remove the text boxes for reasons.
力不足も甚だしいが
The mods for this game. Doom, if you ever find a mod that gets rid of the text in the text boxes, let me know. For reasons. But can you imagine Shulk Xenoblade being in this
では
game?
まず名を教えてほ
Shulk
しい。
Xenoblade as Rogue Saber?
英霊、かつての英雄英傑。貴殿はどんな人物だったんだ？
どんなってわからないのか？じゃあいい。私は名乗るほどのものではないということだ。
Look, if you don't know who I am, then forget it. You live under a rock? I don't need to tell you shit.
貴殿を呼ぶときに支障が出るだろう。
It's Fate Stay Night
お
all
いでも
over
お前
again.
でも好きに呼ぶといい。そもそもイオリ
Just
は
call me
弱い。
Omae.
弱い
I still
マスタ
think
ーに名を明か
it's
しても
Nero in a
私にはないぞ。
wig.
例えば、イオリが
Straight up
敵方
Nero
に
in a
囚われ
wig.
てそのまま我が名を明かすやもしれん。あるいは生き人形にされるやもしれん。
This might be Mordred in a wig.
故に、イオリに我が名は教えられない。
そんなに名が大切か？
うん。
Yeah.
そうか。ところで、俺が
Isn't
敵
it
に
nice
使
to
わ
have
れ
a
るのは
piece
定
of
めか？
Fate media that actually
敵
takes
が
their
弱い
true
なら
names
捕まえるもの。
seriously for once?
マスターならなおさらだ。
It's kinda nice.
捕まった俺を助けようと。
Because I feel like we haven't had that in fucking ages.
イオリがいようといまいと戦力的に変わりはない。マスターが死んだのなら、それはそれで戦いやすくはなる。
Alright, you know what? Shane, hang on. Just out of my own deathly curiosity. Let's compare, shall we? We're gonna save this as a PNG. And then, just for our little comparison. Alright, chat room. Do you think Nero Claudius Fate Grand Order decided to put on a wig and some color contacts? I think if I took this into Photoshop, we could make it work. I think I could change the color of those eyes and we could get ourselves a Wada Arco Saber. This would be within Nasu's prerogative to make a twist like this. It'd be kind of stupid, but you know what? Nasu's done a lot of things that I think is stupid, and I still say it's peak. That's just the kind of writer Nasu is.
確かにな。貴殿に比べれば、吹けば飛ぶ紙が如くではある。
For some reason...
神ではないな。響きが少し違う。吹けば飛ぶものなのか？
It is bringing up my bar at the bottom, but it doesn't really matter. I don't have any subtitles down there, so I can fix that here in a little bit.
ものを知らないのは過去を生きた人物であるから。
Where would they hide? Okay, so here's the thing. As someone with a lot of transmask friends,
というのは、都合が
I
良
have
くなかろう。
seen the black magic that binders can do.
そのあたり、
It is definitely possible.
なんだ急に黙って。
I have seen binders work some black fucking magic, or this could be Nero post-top surgery.
おーい。より。おーい。
And then, like, so Nero has her top surgery. It's a success. And then, sadly, you know, those have to go somewhere. And then you just see Musashi was the tragic donor. Easily got transferred over to Musashi. If not Musashi, then, fuck, what is it? Then probably Romulus. Either Musashi or Romulus, I'm sure. Imperial privilege basically makes it so that you can get gender-affirming care whenever you wish. Kintoki is my third answer. This ain't Japan, this is same thing.
なぜキャツをみすみす取り逃がすような真似をした。それはこたびの件、お前の友も
Mr. Tsuchimikado here definitely is not on the level.
恐れながら慈悲深き我が主よ。無知な者を無知な者殺すことも慈悲かと。
We should have fucking killed him, dude. Like, what the fuck?
言ったはずだ、ライダー。
This ain't Rome, this is Greece.
マスターの自覚なき者を切るわ。
I mean, if we're saying that Japan is Rome and Japan is Greece, then I guess at this point we can just say that America is probably also Rome. I feel like at this point now, like, it's pretty safe to say that Japan as a country has a lot of similarities, I feel, with the way American culture works. All roads lead to Rome. Everything is Roma. Man, at some point I actually want to roll for fucking Summer Narrow. I fucking adore Summer Narrow, and like having a really good AoE Buster Caster would be really nice. His voice is like silk that you have thrown into a wood chipper. Swords first and questions later, eh? What if I was just some innocent passerby? God! God, I love him!
このような弱に一体何の用向きだ。
奇襲以外何があると、もっとも子孫自体がね。
What else but to ambush you? Oh yeah, it already failed.
随分と大胆な奇襲があったものだ。
Big Satsujinki mentioned.
貴殿が相手なら話は早い。ライダー。
Live dubbing this would be very fun. But like, I feel like if I did it, like, it would not be on my first playthrough, unfortunately. However, like, holy fuck. This would be very fun to live dub. I would fuck with that a lot. Okay, Zach, I will tell you right now, though, we're live dubbing Camelot right now, though, and it's real good. Oh my god, FGO has that silliness that hits just right. It hits just right. You've got spirit, no mistake. But I'm not about to face that one head on. The Camelot dub is so fun.
Why not take a trip down memory lane? Yui Shosets.
何故私の名を知る。貴殿は何者だ。
知恵も己に加盟なし。かようなものは島原の炎で灰となった。
Shiemon. No family name. Was burnt to ash with everything else in Shimabara.
島原の生き残り。
The Shimabara Rebellion. Look it up on Google.
ならばもしや貴殿、森総意見先生を。
Camelot got hard as fuck. Camelot goes hard as fuck. Ankle, how are you doing? Thank you for the 11 months. I always appreciate it.
よく知ってる。
よく知ってる。
くだらない思い出話をしようか。
Oh, I know him well. You ready to reminisce now? Oh my god.
He's so good. I want to be able to do this. This is the type of shit that, like, I need to practice. This is the kind of character I want to be fucking typecast as.
知恵門殿。私も貴殿とは話をしたい。
Saw you wreck Gawain with the most optimized comp. It was very funny. It was very funny after he fucked me up because I was fighting him as maintenance was happening. It's fucking bullshit, dude. Also, okay, straight up, this animation style, they literally just decided, you know what, we're gonna take anime cells, turn them into watercolors, and animate them. This is literally like some actual paper dolls, like animated watercolor shit. This shit is so cool. This shit is so cool.
人が人としてよく生きるための武蔵なりの覚書になった。
And yo, rare footage of male Musashi?
お前は特別だ。他のものとは頭の出来が違う。
It's so pretty. It's so fucking
新し
pretty.
きを受け入れる柔らかさ。古きを尊重するつつましさ。
Congratulations on entering the next phase of your life. Here's $5 to help you unseat Ted Cruz. Good. Thank you, Zach. I appreciate it. I was actually going to call you today, but I got really busy with a bunch of stuff. But I will probably call you at some point soon, because I've wanted to kind of just check in and see how you're doing. I miss all of the Kentucky homies. Yeah, it's the first appearance of Musashi as a man.
Too kind.
Perhaps I could.
師匠
My teachings offer you nothing but pain. You would have come across such a fate, so readily accept it. To save people of all things. You were born wrong era.
You were born in the wrong age. I'm still trying to figure out what he means. Because I think that quote is meant to exemplify Yori, but I'm not quite sure. Because I'm only partway through. Is he going to tell him to be a Seigi no Mikata? The fucking parallels between Shiro and Iori are fucking immense. Yeah, I can't believe male Musashi is real.
いや
This is what, like, 10 years of HRT in an alternate universe will do to a
と
motherfucker.
の昔に。
いい加減起きろ、より。
I think it just means he's kind in an age of death. See, that's what I was thinking at first. At first.
おはよう。
But I've
Saber.
seen some shit.
その呼び方はまあいい。
Where the Gilgil store at? We don't get it for a bit. I think we don't get it until the next day.
先が思いやられる。あの程度の戦いでどれほど疲れ切った？まったくもう。次は君の眼に塩水を垂らそう。
I think I'll pour salt water in your eyes.
それは困る。驚きのあまり刀を抜きかねん。
おう、いおりが抜くか。となると、私の加減次第では返す刀でいおりは真っ二つになるな。
そうだろうな。だったらなおさらやめ
This
てくれ。
exchange is so fucking good. It literally turns into, I'm gonna pour some salt water in your eyes. Well, if you do that, I might draw my sword. Oh, you draw your sword. Ooh, I'm so scared. I might cleave you clean in half. You know what? That's a good call. Maybe you shouldn't pour salt water in my fucking eyes.
前処しよう。
This is the like type of exchange that you have with a very close roommate where you both love each other very much, but you're constantly giving each other shit.
それより、君にはさっさと起きてやるべきことがある。
というと
Oh my god, bed.
私たちは寝食を共にするのだ。
They were roommates.
君の言ったことだろう。寝て起きた。ならば、次は食べる方。うん。朝げの時間だろう。
Hey, Iori. You smell that? No, I don't. Me neither. Get cooking.
さあ、支度を。より。
The moment I first saw this, I lost my fucking mind. I lost my fucking mind. Because literally, it's literally the Saber meme from Fate Stay Night. Word for fucking word. The localizers knew what the fuck they were doing. Oh, here we go.
おや、来客か？
Imoto-chan.
昨日の今日だぞカヤ。一体何しに。
兄ちゃんちも大変じゃない。一体何があったの？
Damn, bitch, you live like this?
ああ、そうだな。
No, we are so fucking back, Zach.
人ならざる者の襲撃を受けた。と、どうしてカヤに言えようものか。
Man, Iori right now is like, his brain is running a mile a minute, and he's like, my house is a wreck, and all of a sudden there's this really cute non-binary person here. I don't know how to explain this to my sister without this looking really fucking sketch.
何？
Or looking like an absolute fucking freak.
荒ぶる雷神の放った雷がこの辺りに落ちた。
Yeah, I smooched them so hard, the house fucking exploded.
おかげで夕べは大騒ぎだ。なあ、いおり。
Nah, Iori. Oh yeah, Angry Thunder God just blew up everything. Yeah, ain't that right, Iori? This bitch.
雷か。誰ですかこの孤児。綺麗。もしかしなくてもこれって兄ちゃんが女の人を長屋に。
And so, Kaya went home to write fan fiction about her stepbrother. Medetasi, medetasi.
私はセイバー
She's so baby.
察するに君はイオリの妹子か
She ships them so hard.
私はカヤって言います。
Also, to be fair, Saber is very pretty. It's very funny because, like I said, I've been playing the game for a little while, and my partner saw me playing it. Like I want to say the first day I got the early code, and they're just like, "Who is this character, and why do they look so fucking bullet core?" Like, my partner fucking loves Samurai Remnant Saber so fucking much.
イオリ兄ちゃん、兄上の妹です。
And yes, the fact that the character portraits are like watercolor, like super duper watercolor, but they're still animated with like such detail and fidelity actually blows my fucking mind. Like down to like the eye sparkles, and the fact that the lip sync is accurate. And I'm like wondering, so from like a design standpoint, right? If these lip syncs are automated to the waveform, or if they had to go in and actually sync the sprites frame by frame to the dialogue. Because if this is automated, it means we could make an English dub mod and have it match the lip sync. You know how cool that would be?
大切な話
This is the type of shit that I'm thinking of
それは妹として
constantly.
聞かざるを得ないような。
Oh, big bro, when's the wedding?
どうしよう。
Am I gonna get to be a
こんな綺麗な兄上
be an auntie?
心の準備が全然間に合ってないっていうか。
She's losing her fucking mind, chat.
勘違いで姉を生やすな。ほら、帰った帰った。
The sparkling shoujo eyes are like my favorite part about Kaya. I love her.
何を焦るより大事はない。妹子は私が守る。
I will protect your sister.
そういう問題では。
そもそも君が巻き込まれる必要すらないぞ。イオリがどこかに隠れていれば私が全て済ませよう。
This is still the funniest fucking shit to me. If Saber's like, no, go fuck off. I'll handle this holy grail war myself.
イオリと
Idiot.
てライダーとランサーを見てまともに切り合おうとは思うまい。むしろ思われてしまうと困る。
Gets to do Jalter. I'd lose my mind.
This shit would be so good.
何の話？
But then who would we cast for Iori? I joked that I would cast Shane. In fact, I would actually cast Shane. But that, like, would it just be Alex Lee again? Alex Lee is quickly turning into the 2022 Yuri Lowenthal. 2022, 2023 Yuri Lowenthal. He's like in everything now.
黙って聞いておれば大層な口を聞くではないかセーバーとやら。
Alright, gang, are you ready for the goat? Are you ready for the goat? Are you ready for the goat?
何者だ？
Hit him with the book!
おじいちゃん。
Hit him with the book! We're gonna book him!
やっと起きたか。あれだけの騒ぎの後に随分とのんきだな。
When I legitimately saw this the first time, I thought I was having a fever dream because I'm like, what is this Harry Potter J.K. Rowling bullshit? Nursery rhyme altar. What if nursery rhyme was just a gross old man?
イオリ、これは
本だよ。
It's a book. This is what all the books are like nowadays.
本？
ああ、南蛮の書だ。日の本の書はもっと薄いし、よく曲がる。
Iori is explaining this like fucking shit.
ははあ、なるほど。東大では木に書くのはやめたのか。
And that's what they get from this.
木簡か？本を知らん。
こそばゆにはそう熱く見つめるでない。まあわしのような書に夢中になるのは
Get bent,
仕方ないか
book-coon.
もしれんがの。
しかし、本か。 時が変われば書も口を聞き、空を飛ぶようになるとは。
Bro, I can't believe that all of my documents walk and talk now. That's fucking insane.
なんとも驚きだ。
Technologies. What would happen if we showed Samurai Remnant Saber like an iPad?
本は飛ばないし喋らないよ普通。このじいちゃんがおかしいだけだって。
Like, what is that meme of, like, you feed, like, a Victorian-era peasant a Dorito, and they experience so much flavor from that one salty flavor square that they go into shock and die? It's kind of like that, I think.
おお、ならば何がしかの怪異か。
If I ever had the opportunity to go back in time, that is definitely what I would want to do, is just go back to the past, find a Victorian era or medieval peasant, and give them a bag of Doritos and see what happens.
じいさん、紅玉の書は父の遺産だ。いずこの文字で書かれたかすらも。
Giving them a Baja Blast would also be wild.
ある日突然、俺に琴の葉を放ってきてな。正直。
With the way the CGs look, once again, this is a visual novel that happens to have a mini action game built into it.
ことの葉でやり取りができるのは、なんというか、書を読むよりもたやすいしな。
Your bread is thin and unleveled. You will not survive the winter.
そうして俺は。
The only bread available is hardtack. That's the only bread you get.
半年の後、カトンの会得に成功したというわけだ。
TL note! Katon means fire.
カトン。ああ、あれか。ゆうべ、君の使った術だな。ならば差し詰め、この書は君の術の詩か。詩が。
And I know that because of, an old issue of Shonen Jump where they were taking random words from Naruto and they were like, oh, here's this word from Naruto and what it means in English. And I'm like, Naruhodo. I now know what the Katon jutsu does. It's the fire jutsu.
剣よりよほど身を助けるだろう。
Female Musashi is a manic pixie dream girl. But male Musashi had a fucking book. While you were being a manic pixie dream girl, I was studying the book. While you were reading about American culture, I studied the blade. Once again, Kaya's like, bitch, you live like this? I cannot wait until we get to Musashi, though. Meeting Musashi is so fucking fun in this game. Arija.
なんだっけそれ。
お前も前にじいさんから聞いたろ。魔術師の持つ火事場のようなもので、さらには砦のようなものなんだそうだ。
しかり、魔術師の魔術工房とは難攻不落の要塞なり。
This is something else that I kind of find really cool, is that like you're actually getting to experience so much shit about this universe that is only ever like mentioned, right? Because like with the workshop shit, like I think it's like only mostly just mentioned in like Stay Night, and like doesn't Shiro put together like a really half-assed workshop essentially? Or something like that, but it's never really a huge deal. Meanwhile, in this game, you are actually putting together a real fucking mage workshop as a fucking game mechanic, and you're getting to explore one of these things about this universe firsthand that I think is actually really fucking cool. Sword Bros rise up. Yo, fucking... When's my fucking Muramasa DLC? That's what I need. Alright, real quick. Why the fuck is it not getting rid of that shit? Hang on. We're gonna... We're lowering our resolution ever so slightly, chat. Because this game is being hella weird, but I think I blame that mostly on... My PC just does not like cooperating with a lot of full screen applications. So I'm just gonna go windowed. And, just vibe from there. Yeah, his workshop is his shed. But it, like, barely qualifies as a fucking workshop.
あまり時をかけず買ってこい。
いってらっしゃい。修繕終わったら朝ごはん作っ。
Alright, I'm gonna grab some water real quick. I am fucking thirsty as fuck. Oh, fuck. Fucking mouse. Alright, I am thirsty as fuck. I will be right back, chat. Alright, chat room. We have returned RedMufflerMan. What the fuck have I done to become RedMufflerMan? Rate my setup and it's just the T. Okay. So. If Shiro Emiya pulled a rate my setup, it would literally be like a sofa with like 50 pipes on the floor. Half of them are broken. He would have a bow and arrow in pristine condition in the corner, and it would just be a bunch of posters of just like top billion swords. Like his room wall to wall would just be filled with nothing but posters of swords and like fucking motivational posters of just like dudes with katanas. Yo, you're right, actually. It would just be, it would be a folding chair. It would be a shitty fucking folding chair. You are fucking so correct. Oh, hang on, where is he? I need to find him. There's one NPC that I fucking adore that only shows up for like the first day. Oh yeah, they don't let me have access to the map yet, son of a bitch.
Alright, guys. It's time.
おとなしいな。
We got it. Yeah, but he wouldn't have the cooking appliances in his workshop. Shiro Emiya has his workshop, and then he has his kitchen. That is completely different.
気持ちいいか。
I too am healed by petting a cat. Same. God, fuck. I love how... So, not only does it heal you, it also raises your affinity. And I think that's actually the bigger reason, if you ask me, to pet animals. Other than the fact that I love them and would probably take a bullet for them. I indeed know how to shop.
A singular butterfly wing. 5 coarse ropes. And 3 old papers. Arigato yo.
You sure want some strange things. You're the one selling the strange things, motherfucker! I don't see you selling anything fucking else! Maybe if I could buy some nice pottery or something. No, yeah, the fact that both Saber and Iori will pet the animals is 10 out of 10 game design. Absolute 10 out of 10 game design. I think the only thing I don't like about petting the animals is that it requires you to mash. Because mashing minigame shit is usually kind of annoying to me. Oh, we got Earth time, baby. I need to turn down the volume slightly. There we go. Thank you for teaching me about battles in town. We got it, gamers. And there's essentially like little mini side quests. It's a Yakuza game. Oh. Oh, hang on. I'll be right there. Alright, chat. So... We had a little bit of a panic. Because I heard my little boy yelling. You'd have to bend your knees slightly. If you... Oh, you're right. That's the same. He has a baby.
Very shy. Wait.
There we go. He's trying. There he is. He's trying to get up. Oh, jeez.
Oh no.
Oh, he's rubbing his head against the back of the chair. No, yeah, he's doing the thing where he likes to rub his head against the back of the chair. But yeah, essentially when I was talking about petting the animals, Jules here rubs my partner's leg and is like, I want pets. And they picked them up and he started getting scared. And I heard him meowing, so I went to go see what was happening.
He's very cute, but he's
He's
a little stupid.
a little stupid.
He's a little stupid. He got his claw stuck in the opposite shoulder, so he started crying. And I felt really bad because I couldn't see and I couldn't get the claw out, so he started crying more.
And then I immediately run over and I'm like, oh god, what's happening? Oh god, but he's such a baby. He's such a baby. I love him very much.
Oh, I can see.
Paws and shoulder.
He's trying to get closer to the chair. He's digging into my shoulder.
I mean, I'm used to it, but I know you're not. Little baby boy. This was a Fate Samurai Remnant stream. It is now a Bass Pro Shop I'm petting my cat
I
stream.
think that still counts.
True.
Are you restoring HP?
Yes. I am indeed restoring HP.
He's very shy.
Oh, he's having a good time. He likes me. It's probably everywhere. He was shedding like a motherfucker. I probably need to brush him.
I like how he's not looking at the camera.
It's because
Oh, he wants to be the chair.
It's because the chair, it smells like me. And so he likes to rub his head against it. He's done that forever, essentially. Oh my gosh. What the heck did you miss? You didn't miss anything, Stretch. It's fine.
Cat.
There's a cat. We were talking about petting cats in Remnant. Bullet picked up the cat and then he got scared, so we decided to calm him down and pet him on stream. It seemed like the right thing to do. And I can already imagine that when I'm editing this for the Samurai Remnant highlight video or whatever, I'm gonna start petting him and you're gonna see the little mini game thing show up and you're gonna see RedMufflerMan's maximum health is increased. Doom, if I get you to edit this, this is what you're doing.
You need to get the little effects, the VFX from the game. You just need to put it over your. Hey. Here's the bullet. Hi, AKL.
Yes, that is a bullet.
You can't see me because the ring light is reflecting off my glass.
Alright. I think I can get back to it. Hello, guy.
Oh, he's climbing. He doesn't want to leave the chair.
He likes this. Okay. Oh! Adobo. I'm sorry. My house is a death trap, gamers. Oh! Jules is a very cuddly boy. For those who I will eventually meet in person, most of them probably being Shane or Ankle. If they ever get the opportunity to pet my cat, I am going to scream. There are also many others. Maybe one day I will get to meet Doom in person. That would also be cool. You better take me up on that or I'll be real sad. Oh man, did I ever talk about that? When I went to San Japan, I ran into someone who was like an actual fan of mine. And... Oh. But no, like, when I went to San Japan, I ran into someone who I turned around and I was playing Gundam Mbon on the arcade cabinets. And I looked behind me and I'm like, I just saw some people and I'm like, oh, hey, do you all want to hop in on the cab? And for reference, I'm actually surprised they recognized me because I was, hang on. I was on the cabs And I was wearing this. So, like, in general, I was not normal Muffler Man. I was straight up, like, tourist slash, Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas Muffler Man, right? I'm legitimately shocked that anyone recognized me. And I turn around with this bucket, this hunter bucket hat on. And I turn around and I see people there, and I'm like, oh, hello, fellow gamers. Would you like to get in on the Mobile Suit Gundam? And, he's like, oh yeah, sure. And like, literally, I think this is the funniest thing that happened, was, what? I almost knocked over Arquade with my bucket hat. It's really funny, because like, he was midway through and like, oh yeah, sure, I'd like to get on, and like, cuts himself off, and he's like, are you RedMufflerMan? And I'm like, what? And like, he talks about how he always like lurks in stream, and he would like send his friend like the Grand Order streams whenever we do them. And I am over here just like, is this a fever dream? Is this happening right now? It was really cool. And I am not going to, like, give the guys, like, handle, obviously, because I know he just likes to lurk. And the last thing I want to do is draw attention to someone who just wants to, like, mind their own business. But I know I ended up following them on Twitter and shit afterward. And, like, in general, I remember that happening. And there were, like, a few other people from, like, the Melty and the Guilty Gear community that I got to meet at San Japan, which was kind of cool. But, like, I just remember that the most. It was such a cool little experience to, like, realize how small the world can be, where you can just, like, be at a place where, like, a bunch of people are just doing nerd shit, and then someone just recognizes you from this little box that you put on the internet, you know? I think it's just a small world, and I think that shit's so cool. No, yeah, shocked Pikachu face. No, yeah, being recognized is, like, so fucking cool. How did he knock down the wall, though, chat? How did the book do this? They're implying that the book actually did the manual labor. Cover for the book just slams its way into the wall, and he's like, I got this, Iori. Don't worry about a thing. There's a thing or two that old man Gramps Red'll do for you. Always talking about real estate and flipping houses. The only real estate we need is a mage workshop. Just rams the book into the wall multiple times. Okay. So you have a little skill tree here. And you get skill points. And I think the interesting thing about the way the skill points work is you get skill points from just doing shit. You also get skill points from just items that you pick up. So we're going to do that. And then this is the immediate next thing I want is riposte. However, we're going to get the attack up for now. However, I feel like I might actually be using healing spells more in this run. Are you Doom Death from RedMufflerMan stream? What the fuck? Okay, I think the thing that floors me is they're like, hey, are you Doom Death from RedMufflerMan's stream? Like, that is like such a funny way to be recognized. Like, I would be totally fine. It's like, oh, hey, are you Doom Death? But no, they know you specifically from my stream. I think that that's really cool, but it's also very fun. Yeah, are you Doom Muffler Man? Oh my god, that's reminding me anytime I'm in a voice chat with Doom and we start talking about Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom 3 and I start talking about Dr. Doom, Doom gets confused every single fucking time. Speaking of actually Doom, did you ever notice what I did to your name in the server? Eh? What did I do? I didn't do anything. What are you talking about? Okay, you did notice? Excellent. Excellent. That's all I needed to know. I changed his name in the server to Dr. Doom at one point because people were getting confused talking about Dr. Doom, and I'm like, what are you talking about? We're talking about Doom Deaths. And I changed his name in the server to Dr. Doom, and they didn't realize it for a little while. Air Dead. I will say right now, I think this game is fucking fire. I played it for about 20 hours when I got a pre-release copy. And, as someone who really likes fucking visual novels and action games, I think this is a fantastic game for me. I have not finished it yet, though. Easy. Alright, have a good night. Does Doom Deaths also enjoy foot diving? I don't know. I have seen them do axe kicks with PCL. You've been planning on getting it on the PS5. It looks really good. It plays very well on PS5, I can tell you that right now. That's the version I've been playing. But right now I'm playing it on PC, and both versions have played fantastically so far. I think that if you are a fan of, like, relatively simple action games with a very interesting story and setting, even if you don't know a whole lot about, like, Fate or Type Moon or all of, like, the Nasuverse bullshit, I think that this game is compelling even without that shit. I can legitimately see this game as, like, a gateway for a lot of people to get into Type Moon, and that excites me very much. You play Dr. Doom in UMVC3? Of course you fucking play Dr. Doom! Everyone fucking plays Dr. Doom! If you're not playing Dr. Doom in UMVC3, you're fucking up! IMO! Unless you're going for an incredibly specific team comp. How many games will Koei Tecmo make before we get news about Extra Record? I mean, I'm gonna be real. I want them to let Extra Record cook. Because as someone who has played through the Nero route in Fate Extra, I love that game. Don't get me wrong. There's so many parts of that game that just make me want to jump off of a fucking cliff. I love that game. I hate playing it. Play the fuck once you copy your next page. Okay, yeah. If you are already, like, indoctrinated into that shit, you will feel right at fucking home. The best way I can put this is this game is making me feel like I'm experiencing Fate Stay Night for the first time all over again. In terms of, like, getting that kind of magical feeling of, like, actually having the mystery behind everything and not knowing what's going on. And I think my favorite thing so far is I'm getting that feeling when I was robbed of that feeling of the original Fate Stay Night. When I started playing Fate Stay Night, I knew almost everything except for Heaven's Feel. Heaven's Feel, I think, was the only thing I wasn't spoiled on. And it made my, like, first reading of Fate Stay Night kind of fucking miserable. And this game is kind of giving me that feeling of, oh, wow, I'm actually kind of getting to experience, essentially Fate Stay Night the way I should have been able to experience it back, like, what was it, like 7 or 6 years ago? I was in college when I first read the Fate route. And I thought it was dog water?
銭を稼がねば飯は食えん。道理。
稼ぐ銭。ああ、確か。
You gotta earn zenny to get money to get food. It's just how the world works.
剣士としての務めか？
近いが遠いな。切り合いなどそうはない。
Doom May Cry? I mean, that is a relatively common team comp, funnily enough.
連中の手伝いさ。今日は吉原へ行く。
Like Dante Doom Virgil is pretty strong. I think the only real weakness to that is that like Dante is like not a fantastic point character, but if you're like sweaty enough, you can make it work.
Saber は留守の番をしていろ。俺一人で構わない。どうした？
It's very similar to Extella Link in a lot of ways, but it also does a lot to set itself apart. Like, I think if I had to give a comparison, so far, the game that I would compare it to the most, I think, off the top of my head, is Yakuza 0, outside of other Koei Tecmo games. Because I'll be real, I have not played a Koei Tecmo game in ages. But God, it plays so much like a Yakuza game in a lot of ways. The only thing that would make it more Yakuza-like is if there were more, like, mini-games.
知らぬことなどないだろ？
可愛らしい異種返しだな。勤めの邪魔はするなよ。銭を稼がねば、おみをつけも米も食えん。
米とおみをつけ？それは一大事だね。
And we're getting to my favorite character trait about Saber. You know how in the Fate route, not even in the Fate route, I feel like it was actually more in Unlimited Blade Works Onward. You know how fucking Saber is obsessed with food in Fate Stay Night? Multiply that by like 10. Saber's making me hungry. I could make some miso soup and rice right now if I wanted to. The game where you have to play a ladder of shogi before ultimately facing Gilgamesh would be so... Holy fuck! I want that! Imagine... Okay. Imagine the little, like, toy car racing game from Yakuza 0, and then you get to the end of it, and you just have to fight fucking Gilgamesh, the King of Heroes. And my man's is like, my toy car can fuck up everything around here. Y'all mongrels don't know shit. Crimson Codex, I'm trying to go on a cute date with Saber. You're harshing my vibes, old man. Gate of Babylon, but it's just a bunch of plastic models. I'm pretty sure that exists as some fan art. Alright, here we go. Here we go, chat. The Saber is activated. It's just... You ever see The Nightmare Before Christmas? Where it's just Jack Skellington just going, "What's this? What's this?" over and over, except it's just Japan. This is what happens when a weeb goes to Tokyo for the first time. This is gonna be me if I ever go to Akihabara. It's gonna be so fucking Jover. They are having such a fun time. I fucking love them. Saber is baby, and I wish to protect their happiness. This line actually resonates with me really fucking hard. Because that's how I felt when I was moving from the boonies to the city for the first time. It is legitimately a stunning experience to like to have nothing and then just be surrounded by so many fucking people. Like, this scene actually hits me really hard personally in like a small way. Wait. Are you saying the Nero statue's not there? I thought it... Did the Akiba event... Did they lie to me, chat? I don't know how to handle this information, chat. I don't think I can do this, chat. God damn.
吉原に向かう道すがら私の問いに答えるがよい。わかったわかった。
遠き過去を生きた英傑に江戸浅草を楽しんでもらうとしよう。
This is definitely the best PS2 game that has been released in like the past 5 years, if you ask me. This is such a good PS2 game. And I mean that in the best ways possible. Like, it feels like it has all of the heart of a PS2 game. Like, look at that! They just go running, and they're like, what's this, Iori? Saber will sometimes call out while you're exploring the town. There might be something good, so go check it out. Me as fuck. Me as fuck.
いや、別にそういうわけでは。
少し待っていろ。
The little laugh that they give. Ah, I would take a bullet for this motherfucker.
口にあったようで何よりだ。
とても良いぞ。次もうまいものを食したいものだな。
Baby as fuck. So I will say right now, I have stopped at every food stall I have possibly been able to stop at, and I always get something because... They have something to say every single time. God, they're the best. They are quickly approaching the rank of my favorite Saber. They might dethrone Mordred. Oh, how could this happen? My cabbages! Alright, there's a lot of shit in this town. I cannot make any guarantee that I'm gonna find everything. Because I still haven't found everything technically in this town. But there's like a bunch of shrines. You want to pet a bunch of cats and dogs. This is my home. Okay. We're gonna get things a-rolling. I am not going to be exceptionally thorough. But we'll be coming back here a lot, so we're going to be finding a lot of stuff, I think, as we go.
わずかに魔力を感じた。夕べの奴らとは違うようだ。
Saber be like I'm catching someone lacking.
かような街中での。
Here we go, gamers.
この辺りだ。
Munching Saber has definitely just added years to my life. All of my stress for the last, like, several months just melted away instantly.
なんだあれは。もののけか?
It's not fucking wyverns, and that's all I need, chat. If all I have to deal with is, like, ye old Fuyuki skeletons, I can get by.
まあそうだ。いわゆる怪異の類じゃな。おおかたゆうべより。
Also, it is kind of wild how a lot of the enemies are essentially just, like, the Fate Grand Order monsters, but actual 3D models, which is kind of cool.
話は後だ、おじいさん。行く手を阻むならば切る。
I don't want to fight another fucking wyvern. Keep that shit away from me. We keep that shit between God.
水の型で行く。
Oh, okay, we have the affinity shit now. Which I might actually have to use a lot more often. Because hard mode definitely has a lot more damage on the table. And it is very easy to just get fucked. Because essentially you can't cancel heavy attacks by dodging. I don't need no restorative items, I'm fine. Maybe I'm not fine. You got the read? All is good. Let's go. At least it's not chaos difficulty. What is chaos difficulty? Is that a level that you only unlock post-game? So skeletons got hands. And legs. And rib. They have everything that a normal human does. Just, they don't have the same kind of coverage, you know?
So let me tell you about how shells work. Something break system. There's armor. You can only hit them when they're glowing white, or if you're a servant, or if you have certain abilities, or if you have certain parts of a skill tree, or if you have access to a stand. There's a lot. There's a lot. Just know we can't really do anything right now.
Dynasty Warrior staple? Ah, gotcha. So Earth Stance gets really important later, because Earth Stance has an ability where you can essentially not bounce off of your opponent when you hit them. So it makes it so with Earth Stance you can get a bunch of extra hits in. We got armor. I can say fuck it. Oh, let's go. We're gaming.
The swelling of the music got so good there at the end.
こ
Holy
の手のも
fuck.
のが他にもいるのか？
人の多い場所には出まいが。
So is there a difficulty past hard in this game? If there is, I'm definitely gonna do that when I do my New Game Plus run on stream, I think.
これのことか？
Because they are incredibly adamant about how, oh hey, there's literally multiple routes, and some of them only unlock once you're in New Game Plus.
君の剣につけてはどうだ？
Love the flickering blood off the sword. Yes, the blood effects are so subtle. It is almost like the anti-Mortal Kombat, if that makes sense, where the blood is there in the sense that it almost tends to add like a stylish feel to it, but it's not too fucking much.
ふむ、なかなか悪くなさそうな。
But yeah, there's a difficulty past this. New Game Plus is gonna be real fucking fun.
Skill acquisition, met? Damn, we're gaming.
Give me fucking riposte as fast as possible. Give me defense up, please. And then I'm probably gonna need to do some water stance later. We're gonna walk around the city for a bit. Town for a bit. This ain't no city. What the fuck am I talking about? We gotta find more cats and dogs. I keep hitting the touchpad, but I keep hitting the wrong side of it, and that is so fucking infuriating. That left touchpad and right touchpad on PC for the DualSense is different buttons. And after playing the game for so fucking long on PS5, my brain just doesn't work. Oh, here we go. Shinokata. We got armor. I can just not give a fuck. Okay, the armor is now gone. Let's just eat a rice ball. Saber, hit them with the back of your shield. I mean, the back of your sword. So the fucked up thing is that Saber has a double-edged sword, so they would literally have to smack them with the front of the blade. You would have said either that or... Oh, here we go. Either that or you hold the sword by, like, the blade, and then you club them like baby seals. So, like, hang on. Oops, sorry, I just smacked my microphone. But, no, yeah, it's like, imagine showing up to the function, and you're causing some trouble, and there's a Saber-class servant that just happens to be there. They can't kill anybody, but they gotta deal with some motherfuckers. So they decide that the only way to do things is to hold it by the blade and beat you to death with the fucking handle. They're gonna calm you down by beating the shit out of you with the hilt until you chill. It's the only way. Funny story. One of the things that always made me terrified as a child, because a lot of us would always play with, like, lightsabers outside, right? It was the kid thing to do back then. There was a time when we realized that those old retractable $5 lightsabers, if you held them by the blade instead of the handle and swung them around that way, You would do so much more damage. You would do so much more damage that way. And like whenever I saw someone holding one of those toy lightsabers by the blade, I'd be like, "Hey yo, I don't want no trouble, chief." That's like that fucking scene in The Big Lebowski where the guy just pulls out the gun in the middle of everything, and I'm just like, "Yo, dude, I don't want no trouble. I'm just trying to run the set." But yeah, that was like a ton of what I did back in the day. It was just like, oh man, I had so many homies where we would just like do like lightsaber and like sword fights all the fucking time. And I want to say that's a big part of the reason why I just like a lot of the shit that I do. I want no troubles, dude. Just getting some cats. Just the idea of Saber just like holding their fucking double-edged sword from the opposite end and just using it like a hammer is so fucking funny to me. I mean, to be fair, I do know that there is actually a sword fighting style with like it's like a claymore type deal where it's a two-handed style where instead of holding everything by the handle, you have like a midsection on the sword that you can use as a second handle. And like, I remember seeing that for the first time way back and thinking that like, as something for a setting, that it was so fucking cool. But like, you never see that shit in like any sort of like movies or anything. You never see that, like ever. It's always either like rapiers or like really big normal claymores or like katanas. And I feel like that particular style of like sword fighting, I have seen very little in media. Clubbing someone with the hilt is also established. That would make a lot of sense.
Why did that miss? Why the fuck did that miss?
Because it would be a good idea to have that in the back pocket, you know? Everyone is activating their fucking killing attacks. Everyone is using charge attacks like fucking crazy in hard mode. But yeah, you know, it's good to have that backup, you know. Your blade breaks, you just say, fuck it. Your sword is now a hammer. As long as you got gauntlets, you're probably fine. Granted, doing that with a katana, probably not a good idea. Granted, from what I remember, most katanas back in the day were, like, built to survive 2 to 3 slashes at most before they just became fucking worthless. Katanas are like my favorite swords in terms of, damn, these are fucking cool. They kind of actually suck though. Don't ever tell Muramasa I said that though. I don't want Muramasa Senji in my DMs trying to tell me how cool katanas are. There we go. He's in my walls? Fuck. Senshi Muramasa would like to know your location. Where he uses... Dog, For Honor is one of those games that I kind of wish I'd gotten into it when, like... I had, like, seen it that first time. Because I know when I saw it, from what I recall, it had a rough launch. But then, like, somewhere in between where it is now and, like, that launch, apparently it started doing some really cool shit. And I just never got into it. Granted, I think a big part of it was because the thought of getting into For Honor was very daunting to me. Because it felt like I was having to play Dark Souls on crack. Yeah, if this game is getting 3 DLCs, if one of them is not Muramasa Senji, I'm going to lose my fucking mind. Okay, but actually hear me out. What if we just got, like, Oberon? What if Oberon just hops in and he's like, katanas are cool. I'm gonna chill with these dudes for a while. They know how to have a good time. Fuck those fairy guys. And then we get Oberon the Samurai. Give me Weeb Oberon. I would pay so fucking much money for that. So fucking much for that. Okay, Watanabe no Tsuna, I agree. Yes, actually, fuck. Oh, God. I want Yu Narukami, but on fire. God, I fucking love Watanabe no Tsuna. Yo, no! Hajime Saito! Give me fucking Hajime Saito! We ain't getting her here. Damn. I don't know, we could get Tomoe, maybe. Maybe. What if Kintoki and his massive titty? Funnily enough, chat, I was talking with my partner one time, and I was talking about, like, if I ever wanted to do a Fate cosplay, what would I do? And I had considered maybe doing Oberon at one point, but I was like, nah, I don't think I can make that work, because I'm too big. And I remember my partner turning to me and just out of pocket being like, I mean, you could probably do Kintoki. Your titties are big enough. And I'm like... And, like, my brain broke. My brain fucking broke. It was the funniest thing they've ever said to me out of pocket. I could do Rider Kintoki. Yeah, Okito would be cool. Nobu would be cool. Fuck, there's so much potential with this setting. Really become golden! That's what I'm talking about, baby! Hey, yo. Closest I've got to Kintoki glass. Okay, hang on. I have to remember exactly what they look like. Let's see. Hang on. Let me take a look.
Let me go through my options here.
Okay, I don't think any of these would work. So I have... Actually, shit! I think this might be about the most gold that we can get right now, chat room. I don't know, what do you all think, chat? Is this golden enough for you? Or are we a little silver right now? Yes, it is? Yeah, now we're golden! Let's go! Wait, hang on. You got some options? Oh yeah, if we get Hajime Saito, they better just mod in fucking Virgil. Oh, fuck. Where's my mouse? There it is. Okay. It's hard to see with sunglasses on.
当世の地図は
Dear Strong Bad, how do you type with boxing gloves on?
なかなかやるな。
Because the only other pair of sunglasses that I have that would kind of fit with this is like I have some aviators, but his are like frameless, so that doesn't really work. Yo, Morgan in this game would be so fucking out of pocket. It would be so fucking out of fucking pocket. It would be so fucking funny.
いざまだ見ぬ吉原の地へ
Onwards! Put Lancelot in the game. Berserker Lancelot or Saber Lancelot?
Koyon with the Metal Gear.
Koyon shows up, sees fucking baby Tamamo, and she's just like,
Who is this sassy lost child?
ここが吉原か。
actually it's Koyon, so she'd probably talk a little more airy, but not as much as baby Tamamo. Baby Tamamo, for those that don't know, that character is so fucking my pace. She's great. I love her.
やはりだ。見ろより。
Or on Amazon for like $30. I might consider that at some point.
あのアコードも
I'm gonna have to be really careful with my money for a while now, though, because like, essentially, for those that don't know, I'm taking a big step back from work, where I'm gonna be still doing stuff with like my current job. It looks like, but I am gonna be taking a big step back and focusing more on like a lot of my own stuff, and only focusing on the stuff from work that like I enjoy doing. So essentially, I'm taking a big pay cut in order to work a whole lot less, so that way I can focus only on the stuff that I want to do and be able to focus more on like streaming and making YouTube stuff. That's the general goal at the moment. We're gonna see how that works out for like the foreseeable future once that takes place in like October, I think.
そうだな。そうとも言うし。
At this point, though, I might start setting up a throne. Just set up a throne only for various glasses and sunglasses. It's the only thing that would be on the throne. I think that would be fucking hysterical. And I build up, like, this fucking unlimited blade works, but it's just nothing but gamer glasses and sunglasses. Oh, the Oberon Bean plushie's a good idea. Oh, there you are. Got another big day for you. I fucking love the term Beppin when referring to a cutie. So for those that don't know, chat, it is very common, at least back in the day, it was very common, and I know it was common slang in like the 90s in Japan as well, where if you had like a drop-dead gorgeous woman with you, for example, the slang term was to refer to them as a beppin. And I shit you not, it essentially translates along the lines of like high-grade cattle. Like, you have a hell of like like milking cow, or like a fucking like cow that you would use for livestock is what beppin essentially is. And they're just like, oh, you have one hell of a heifer right there, partner. And I'm over here just like, what the fuck? Like, what the fuck? It's so awful. But, like, it is common slang that is used in Final Fantasy VII back in, like, the fucking 90s. And I think that that shit is so fucking funny. However, at the same time, I will say right now, please don't refer to people as Beppin. That shit's wild.
Saber? 妙な名だが もしやあんたも腕が立つのかい？
And for those in chat, something me personally that I enjoy, if you are ever interested in video game localization and a lot of the what went on for a lot of older video game localization, I would definitely check out the series Let's Mosey, made by Tim Rogers. It is a series where he goes and essentially compares the Japanese and English localizations of original FF7. And I, to this day, think it is such a good analysis of, like, what goes into video game localization. And it is maybe the one piece of information that I take as, like, a golden standard in terms of, like, what it is to work in, like, video game localization and what you can kind of expect a lot of the time in terms of, like, the kind of translation you can get when you have to translate a game in, like, 2 months. FF7's story is fucking wild for how we got it. And, like, he goes over all of it, and I think it's so fucking fascinating. Also, for the most part, I really like Tim Rogers. Definitely one of my favorite YouTubers. Puts out some really good content. Also has a really good cadence. Love the way this man talks. It's very off-kilter, and, like, I think it's one of those things where at some point I kind of want to study it and see if I can do it for, like, an actual character voice. Because he acts like an eccentric whenever he does a lot of his video game analysis. And there are points where he will, like, break the character, but you can't actually tell if he's, like, being sincere breaking the character, or if he's just going a layer deeper. Shit like that is always so fucking cool to me. That sounds interesting. No, yeah, and, like, he's done, like, also a whole bunch of good, like, really good reviews. Like, he did this review for Tokimeki Memorial and, like, Boku no Natsuyasumi, as well as, like, reviews of, like, FF7 Remake and, like, Cyberpunk. And it's probably some of my favorite video games journalism I have ever seen. Like, he's such a cool dude, and he puts out some of my favorite, like, pieces of media on the internet. I don't want to call it content, because I feel that is disingenuous to the type of stuff this guy makes. I feel like that word in general is disingenuous to a lot of people. At some point, I want to take the word content and just scrub it from my lexicon, because I think that word sucks, honestly. When you look at media as content only to be consumed, it just commodifies art and makes it this sterile, awful environment to be in a lot of the time. But, you know, that's neither here nor there.
Look, we didn't kill anybody. And don't go telling people we killed anybody. What the fuck are you talking about, Saber?
Iori out here being like, bro, you can't just be saying that we've killed people. I'm waiting for the one good face, like the best face. It should be coming up at some point. The confidence. The confidence of someone that's about to go, like, 0-13 against Sonic Fox. Hey, yo. We should wave back.
No, we shouldn't. You'll understand when you're older, Saber.
In this episode of Fate Samurai Remnant, Saber learns about the sex work industry. As Lilo and Stitch? Oh my... Oh my god! That fits so fucking much. Oh my god, I fucking hate that. I fucking hate that.
Saber, 仕事のことだ。殺すなよ。鋭き水の流れのごとく。
Oh, we got the guard break. Whoop! We're gaming. Kaya would be an inversion of Nani age. Oh my fucking god. Who is Elvis in this world? Musashi! You can imagine fucking Musashi dressed up as Elvis fucking Presley. Don't you fucking lie to me. And then she'd start singing You Ain't Nothing But a Hound Dog, but just in completely fluent Japanese. Perfect Japanese translation of You Ain't Nothing But a Hound Dog. And now we're gonna become bill collectors, and this is the point when I realized that this was a Yakuza game. When are we getting an Elvis Presley servant? Oh my fucking god. So skill 1, he's gonna eat a peanut butter and banana sandwich, and it's going to restore 20% NP gauge, like, at level 1 and 30% at level 10. It also heals you. Trying to think of what his other skills would be, though. And then as for a Noble Phantasm, it would either have to be, like, him putting on a big show, sliding out on front of the stage, and gyrating his hips at such a velocity that he causes, like, an earthquake and just destroys everything around him in an AoE attack. Or, like, he flushes himself down a toilet in a suicide NP that does massive amounts of AoE damage. So we would either have Hunka Hunka Burn in Love or Throne of the King. Yeah, Elvis has left the building. There we go. There we go. That's what it would be. Elvis has left the building. Elvis strikes you as a quick servant. I could see that with the way that he moves. I actually wonder if you can turn down that job, actually. But fuck it, I actually like this job. I like this shit.
Let's hurry up and get this over with.
Piper's dear, bitch. Are we about to get a classic case of good cop, bad cop? I don't actually remember.
怯えられているぞ。
顔がなんだと言うんだ。いいか、まずはことの葉でもって。
To be fair, Iori and I have kind of the same problem where when we're serious, we have like the worst case of like intense face. Like not quite resting bitch face as much as just like when I am just in my state of being and I'm like super focused on something, I look fucking angry to the point where I've had people at tournaments that are afraid to approach me because they think I'm pissed off. Yeah, your wallet or your kneecaps, motherfucker. And he fucked around and he's about to find out. Hey, yo, game mechanics incoming. Watch this shit, Iori. I'm gonna do a fucking kickflip. They did a fucking kickflip. Alright, and now we're getting the fucking dual techs. These are some of my favorite skills in the game. Because they have a chance to activate randomly, and you can get them for free. Like this. Essentially, whenever they get the border around them, if you manage to enter that border in time and hit triangle or Y, whatever the fuck kind of controller you're using, you get a free dual tech. And dual techs do a shit ton of stun and a shit ton of damage. Oh yeah, Melty update looking crazy. Saber looking hella different in this version of Melty. Ah, God damn it. Oh, shit, it's time. Yeah, fuck it. Now I'm playing a Muso game. You were playing Sekiro or Neo earlier, now you're playing an actual Muso. Let's go. Bang, 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 pull my servant trigger. Saber be schmoovin'. I'm gonna be real, if we got a Samurai Remnant character in Melty Blood, I wouldn't be mad. Granted, I feel like we're getting Ushi in this game, right? I feel like it would be a crime to not have fucking Ushi in this game. Or if we could get a 3D model of Kichi Hogen. Can we get playable Kichi Hogen? Who do I have to pay off for that? Ushi and Taira are inevitable. No, give me Kichi Hogen then. Give me Ushi and give me Kichi. I would commit so many crimes. Nothing would stand in my way. The horrible, horrible things that I would do to get Kichi Hogen in this fucking game. Monkey's paw curls, Nobu Nobu. What about Raiko, though? I am very indifferent to Raiko. If anything, out of Raiko's whole squad, my favorite of those characters, I think, is probably Kintoki. I actually like the dudes way more than most of the girls in Raiko's squad, with the exception of, like, Ushi. My man is immune to moms. I'm not gonna say I'm immune to moms. I just don't like Raiko because Raiko is kind of spoopy. I feel like she's gonna kill me, but also she's vacuum packed into her suit, and I think that's awkward. Raida's art style generally freaks me out a bit. No one should ever be vacuum sealed in their clothes.
これで一つ回収だ。
残るは2つか。
しかし、吉原にも怪異が出るとは。
Oh shit, we're just right here. Alright. This is like one of my favorite scenes in this fucking game. Raida dudes are fucking fire. Agreed. Agreed.
貴殿が借りた金を取り立てに来た。戸を開けてもらおうか。
なんだ、取り立てやが。ひどい風邪をひいちまってね。
Shinjuku Archer is so fucking cool.
あんたに移しちゃ悪いだろ。
Moriarty would fuck in this game, dude.
金なら後でちゃんと返すからさ。
空ごと信じると思うか?
Saber out here pulling out the rant Sona, telling him, let me tell you why that's bullshit.
なんだい、信じてくれねえのかい？俺はこんなに辛いってのに悲しいね。ともかく俺は今日は誰とも会わねえよ。
I'm too sick, I can't see anyone today. Can come back later.
よりこの戸壊してもいいか?
Can I kill him? Iori, can I kill him?
壊す前に確かめたのは偉いぞ。だがダメだ。
I appreciate the heads up, but no.
ならば、私が壁を抜けて中に入る。それでいろんなかろう。
壁抜け？
すぐに終わる。そこで見ていろ。
いや、待て、待て。せめて人目につかないところで頼む。裏へ回ろう。
Alright, we're going round back.
ここでよかろう。指をくわえて待っていろ。
Game mechanics time.
さあ、金を返してもらおうか。
Saber out here being like breaking and entering. Nah, bitch, I'm just entering. Give me that cash, bitch. Iori, I think we gotta kill this guy. Damn.
回収したぞ。ありがたく受け取るがいい。当世での我らの体はかりそめのものゆえ、このようにうつろの体に変わることができる。
Your body may be temporary, Saber, but the fan art will be forever.
どうだ、驚いたか?
There's already so much good fucking fan art that I've seen on Twitter, and I've been trying to avoid it as best as I can. But God, there's so much good shit already.
時折、気配ごと姿が消えていたのはそういったわけか。まさか壁をすり抜けるとは。サーバント。何はともあれ回収。
Alright, I think I know the stopping point that I want to get to. There's one thing that I want to do tonight. It's one particular fight. Because it's kind of my favorite fight that I've done in this game so far. Look, it's impossible to have a heart attack if you're petting doggos every single day. That's... A doggo a day keeps the doctor away.
これは聞いたか、この仏さん。
生き倒れだってな。まったく哀れなこった。
Bring out your dead.
かような亡骸。 江戸では珍しいのか？
いや、のたれ死になどはそう珍しくない。とはいえ、見慣れるものではないさ。
そういうものか。
Also, I think it just dawned on me that I didn't get my special edition DLC. I probably need to do that.
思えば、かつての世も
Pretty sure I got the special
似
edition
た
of this
よう
on
なもの
PC.
だったかな。
そうか。
行くぞ。いつまでもここに留まってはいられない。
Actually, no, I don't think I did. I think I only got deluxe edition physically and like with the code that Koei Tecmo gave. That means I'm gonna have to find that soundtrack elsewhere. Because straight up, I know 100% I am using this game's soundtrack for videos. It's so good. My treasure box also shipped today. And I'm just waiting for it to come in. I'm honestly surprised Nisa shipped them out as fast as they did. Because I know they have kind of a bad track record of that shit. So you know what? Good on them for that.
Yes, yes.
Because doing shipping when you're, in the grand scheme of things, a still pretty small company, that shit's hard. I remember when the, it was for Guilty Gear Xrd Sign, I think. For Xrd Sign, the special editions for those games actually got delayed because of a union strike of, like, all of the dock workers. And I remember that happening, and then saying fuck it, and buying, like, another copy of Xrd Sign. And I think I ended up buying, like, 3 copies of Xrd Sign, I think, after all was said and done. The worst fucking version of Xrd. And by that, I mean the best fucking version of Xrd. Because Soul could command throw YRC, and that shit was broken as fuck. Among the higher quality. See, I don't actually know. I think the localization was probably done in-house by Koei Tecmo. That's what it seems, but I actually don't know if Nisa was just the publisher for the physical edition. I think is all that was. What is this game? This is Fate Samurai Remnant, which is essentially it is part of like the Type Moon Nasiverse, and it is essentially the answer to the question, what would happen if you had this setting of Fate Stay Night with the Holy Grail War and all of that cool shit going and happening during feudal Edo Japan. So, like, in the Edo period, there is a Holy Grail War, and it's part visual novel and part, cool 3D action game. Also kind of part Yakuza. IMO. It definitely has a lot of that, like, Yakuza DNA. Of just kind of getting to go around a cozy town and kind of getting to know the place. Which is, I think, one of the most important things about a Yakuza game, is just having a central setting where you kind of just get used to it, and you just kind of get to traverse around it. Like, one of the things that bugs me, I think, about a lot of big AAA open world games is you have, like, this huge world and there's not a lot in it. Whereas with games like Yakuza, you have, like, this really small, compact world. And you get to know, like, every single fucking street corner like it's a real place. And I think that games like that have a lot of heart. Speaking of a lot of heart, it's time for some food. We got enough rice balls. Cough, cough, Starfield. Exactly. Exactly. I think most Bethesda games are honestly boring as shit to me. I cannot handle the majority of Bethesda games. I don't get the appeal of them. But I also don't like to rag on them because I know a lot of people like them. I've never had the petting minigame make a fucking sound cue like that. That was so fucking funny. My man was just machine gun petting that cat. There we go. I remember there being a side quest to talk to all of the courtesans in town. Which means... we're gonna do that real quick, chat. Oh wait, we can't. Fuck. Never mind. It was very Yakuza-y, yeah. And that normally doesn't happen. There's usually no sound cue for that shit. Alright, I don't think I can get any of the other courtesans. I think there's one over here, though. Same team as New Vegas? Yeah. So here's the thing with... yeah, the thing with New Vegas is New Vegas wasn't even Bethesda. New Vegas was Obsidian. So, like... and complete transparency, Obsidian made Knights of the Old Republic 2, which I think is one of the greatest fucking games ever fucking made. It is one of the reasons I want to try Outer Wilds, because I fucking love Obsidian's games. There has definitely been a wolf inside of me that wants to do a stream where I just play through KOTOR 2 in its entirety, because KOTOR 2 fucks so goddamn hard.
すごい。なんと嘘が下手なのだろう。
うるせえな。知らねえっつってんだろ。ごちゃごちゃ抜かしてんじゃねえ。おい集まれ。こいつら叩きのめすぞ。
I love this guy. He's so stupid. Alright, here we go, gamers. They interrupted my heavy slash! We got the guard break. Let's go! Alright, we got armor. I don't gotta give a fuck anymore. And speaking of New Vegas, that's actually another game I'm wanting to do on stream at some point. I've been, like, wanting it forever to do my first playthrough of New Vegas just on stream. But also, that game, to get it running on PC stably, is so fucking, like... it feels like pulling teeth. Come on, boys, let's get him. And then the boys just ghost him. Oh my god. Alright, we just need to find a ladder. Alright. Real quick. I think this is oh no, this is just the guy. Hiding it there was spot on. No one will be able to find it. Oh, there we go.
Oh, my apologies, Lord Samurai. You find me in a crestfallen state. You see, one of my helper girls passed away recently due to the consumption. Not even 10 years of age. At the end, she cried her mother's name over and over. Poor child.
Alright. My man says I'll never find it. Unfortunately for him, I have game mechanics. You won't find it, but then what if I told you Dead Space? I remember the first time I tried to find this, I was searching around the town for like 20 minutes. Because I forgot that this shit was a feature. Reported? Damn. It's Jover. Entire streaming career. Just down the toilet. Jowari Da. Alley-oop. Okay, this shit is actually fantastic. Waterfall is like... I tend to like it a little more as the level 1. Because it gives you a lot of opportunities to get like a really quick stun on people. And it keeps Iori invincible, so you can just cut off a lot of people's attacks. No, yeah, it's essentially just Chrono Trigger dual techs. Arewa? Actually hacking with the in-game mechanic. I mean, that's just life, you know? Sometimes when you decide, man, this dude owes me a fuck ton of money, but I can't get in because he won't let me into the door. You just gotta fucking no-clip right through the wall. With the power of magic and this gun that I found. Saber's like, can I see the hookers, Iori? No. This is bullshit. You're not my real dad, Iori. Fuck you. Oh shit. I'm eating shit. We're gonna stabilize. You know what, that works. If I couldn't get to see them, I said you. God damn it. Alright, real quick, because I think we're about to go into the cutscene dimension. And then I think this town actually becomes a bit inaccessible. We're gonna do this real quick. Don't mind me. My mans is never gonna know that I just fucking no-clipped. I built up speed for 12 hours and just backwards long jumped up the Mario 64 stairs to get his money. He's never gonna know that, though. God damn it. I desperately want to get this shit done so I don't get trapped in the cutscene dimension. But I guess I'm just going to the cutscene dimension. Here you go, G-chan. Yeah, true master would let the servant go see the courtesans, you know? And use the speed force to break reality. I was gonna say, in terms of servants, like the whole servant that's built around like speed, that would be a speedster, would be like, it'd be like Achilles, right? Is there any other servant like as fast as Achilles? What? Thank you, Bullet, for the 10 gift subs. Fuck. I was trying to read chat, and all of a sudden I just saw an explosion. Thank you, Bullet. Love you. Oh, baby. It's actually pretty insane. Alex, are you talking about the half A-press video? The half A-press video where he's showing off how to be rolling rocks in half an A-press. And so he clips out of bounds and builds up speed for 12 hours so that he can launch himself over a platform so that he doesn't have to jump. And then he goes into like parallel universes and shit. Yes, no, legitimately, that is one of my top 5 favorite videos on the internet. And anytime I see Mario 64 footage, whenever I see Mario pushing into the wall, I always repeat ad nauseum. And so I built up speed for 12 hours. Like, it is so fucking funny. Is this Alex? Yes, this is Alex. Alright. I think we are now in the very pretty cutscene dimension. True, King Protea is definitely fast simply by just how long their legs are. The cutscene direction in this game is so cool. Not even just like the cinematography and stuff, but like the color correction and the post-processing and the little bits of like depth of field that you have going on. Like, it's so filmatic. It's kind of wild. Yo, she got the whole squad. The whole fucking squad. Takao Dayu is like one of my favorite fucking characters in this game. I fucking love her. She's so showy. I love her. I fucking love her. God! What a cut! What a cut! Also, her illustration just goes so fucking hard. Oh, she shares VAs with Kanan? Oh, that's good. That's good as fuck. Berserkar. I love Takao Dayu. She's so cool. What's wrong with her neck? We don't ask those questions sometimes, you know? Very Persona-ish? Oh god. Kinda true, actually. She kinda gives the Kawakami vibes a little bit. Fucking... Let me use the tactical Nuki-Ori. What the fuck? I still have no idea who this dude is. He looks Greek. Greek or something like along those lines. He definitely doesn't look Japanese to me. I know what, like, if I had to make like a joke guess, I'm like, what if he's Samson from like the fucking Christian mythos? Because he has such long hair, you know? And we haven't gotten a lot of stuff from like the fucking like, we haven't gotten a lot of servants from like Christianity, it feels like. I forked that. Yeah, because my brain's telling me Samson. Because I think that would be cool. We have a few. I know we have the Pope. But the Pope is like one of the only ones that I know about. And also the fact that the Pope is a manic pixie waifu is still so fucking funny to me. My boy David. True, we do have David. Oh, who is the Pope? Okay, hang on. Hang on. If you've not seen the Pope, I have to pull this up. I have to pull up the Pope. There we go. I have gotten my mouse to escape. That down for just a sec. Alright, chat room. I know I think I've shown this off multiple times at this point, but it never ceases to be funny to me. So, like... what if I told you... that the Pope was kind of a baddie? What if the Pope was kind of a baddie? What would you do? The Roman Pope. Who the hell is that? I think it's Pope Johanna is her name. I don't know what... no, it's Pope Joan. That's right. It's like Pope Joan. That's right. Yeah, Pope Joan or Johanna. Either or. It's so fucking funny. I fucking love waifu Pope. It's so fucking funny. Not gender bent? Actually? Okay, yo, bet. That's cool. I like that. Bet. Regardless, the Pope is still a servant, and I fucking love that. I'm still waiting for the day that, like, FGO gets a Jesus servant. I would fuck with that so hard. Because we still have one of my favorite old, like, mini anime series of Young Men Saints. Where it's just Jesus and Buddha have an apartment together in Japan. She served for 2 years. Damn. Jesus is technically a JoJo. True. Very true. Alright. Game mechanics time. Oh, is Salome also Christian? Okay, cool. So there's probably a lot more than I realize. She was revealed because she gave birth during a Wait, so she was the Pope, but they didn't know that she was a woman? That's the most Fate Stay Night type of storyline you could ever ask for. Holy fuck. That's wild. The boss giving birth on an active bat. Oh my fucking god. I need to play MGS3 again. Desperately.
Oh, we're gonna get a snack. There we go.
There we go. We got speed. We got speed. We got power. My finest hour. Oh, hey, I'll bet. I got armor. Camera kind of betraying me a bit here, but it's fine. Oh, I got a riposte there. That's unfortunate. Let's go! Can't get the riposte because I'm bad. I'm missing so much of chat right now because I'm trying to make sure that I just don't beef it. There we go. There we go. No, I remember you telling me about Salome's story at one point because I had just not bothered to raise her up yet. Are y'all ready? Are y'all ready, chat? God, these cuts hit so fucking hard, dude. Ooh. Let's loose a volley of machine gun fire. I know this fighting style.
君は
And in today's light novel setting, my adopted father is a manic pixie waifu. Oh, actually, let me rephrase that. My dead adoptive father is now a manic pixie waifu. How does he recognize her? Okay, that is explained. It is explained. It is kind of explained. It's not just fighting styles.
Saber に導かれ、彼は渇望と破壊の儀へと身を投じる。気質間もなき。
She's American. She's not American. She just really likes American culture. She's like she's the Rawhide Kobayashi of America. She is the Rawhide Kobayashi of fate. All right, we've hit chapter 1, baby. We're 3 hours in. We're closing in on midnight. And now we're gonna get ready for what is, to my knowledge so far, the longest cutscene in the game. This is like all the exposition. And this is like another thing that I fucking adore. Is that like, the first time you see Takao Dayu, she's like very showy. She's like putting on a persona. She's going absolutely just ham with the way that she's acting. And then you come into the house here with her and Musashi, and she's just talking like a normal ass fucking person. And she's just vibing and relaxed, and just the persona at that point completely shattered. Yeah, this is just the Kirei church scene, but it feels even longer than that. And then Musashi is just like, that's what 5 years of HRT does to a motherfucker, you know?
そこで別人だとは思わないわけね。
あなたは師匠その人です。師匠に違いない。宮本伊織の目は節穴ではございません。
Miyamoto Iori is not blind. You are a manic pixie waifu, but you are also my dad.
そっか。参った参りました。そうです。いろいろはしょるけど、
私は宮本武蔵本人よ。君の知る武蔵とはちょっと
Just a smidge different. A smidge different. Just a bit. Just a bit.
にしてもここのいおりくんもいおりくんなんだね。柔らかな思考に穏やかな眼差し。愛も変わらずだ。
Oh, she's not an American weeaboo? So... I know in this game she definitely says some really fun... She's like saying shit that makes me feel like it is the point where she's an American weeaboo.
死んだはずの人が現れる。
She's definitely a Westaboo here, I'm pretty sure.
お侍様、あんたもう心当たりはあるんだろ?
So I think for everyone's sake, just to keep this ball rolling, we're gonna hit that autoflow.
これなる師匠はやはり過去の人物か。
そうとも、私たちはもうとっくに死んでいる。
I want to say that it is simply just because they wanted to draw a real cute girl with blonde hair and blue eyes. That is what I am going to say for the record.
何十何百年の眠りから目覚めてここにいるセイバ
ー。いい雰囲気のとこ悪いけどね。昔々の言い伝えやら師匠やらで己をこの世に刻んだ偉い人たち。
Her dialect is so like
ことごとく人知を超えた魔にしてようなるもの。
fascinating to me. It's not a dialect I feel like I've heard very often. It doesn't feel like Kansai, but I don't know enough about Japanese to actually like be able to pin down what it is.
私の場合は特殊でね。宮本武蔵が女だった世界からやってきて、この世界の人理に刻まれちゃったってわけ。
なるほど。
You know what? Fair.
つまり師匠は師匠であって師匠でなく女であるとおっしゃる。
No, yeah, it would make sense. Like, I mean, to be fair, it's still shocking to me that Iori does not say Degozaru at the end of his fucking sentences, you know?
そうそう、そういうこと。飲み込み早いとこも同じなんだね、いおりくん。どこのいおりくんもそうなのかしら。
Also, I'm just going to say right now, just as an artistic thing, I fucking adore the way that they render Musashi's eyes in this game. Like, this is like the Musashi illustration now, as far as I'm concerned. She looks so good in this game. That's bullshit, but I believe it, Iori.
みじんもわからないな。
There's an Iori in every timeline, but it's like Molecule Man from Marvel in that he's the same in every single timeline, no matter what. Nah, I don't believe it.
それ。ほんと相手の言いたいことをスッと組んでくれちゃうね、君は。でも気をつけなさい。こう見えていろんな世界。 いろんな時代に飛んでいるからね、私。
Miyamoto Musashi out here being like, hey, yo, I've been to America. Do you know what a gun is, Iori? No, yeah, I've taken quite a liking to foreign things. Like, that to me says that this is like a weird Musashi from the future that has already seen America. The fucking Aki laugh.
なんというか昔語りにのみ聞いていた好き放題のブライ感。
Miyamoto Iori bringing up the kurodekshi of his master.
失礼。自由奔放だった頃の師匠のようだ。
This definitely feels like Hefutio Musashi.
何？やっぱり男武蔵って長生きする分一発の文化人になっちゃうの。
You're telling me male Musashi grew old and become a man of culture? It's such a... That is such a line. That is such a line that can be construed so many different ways.
はいはい、そこまで。 話を戻すよ。
They've confirmed that in interviews? Okay, cool.
吉原に攻め込んできたマスターがひとまずお互い様子見で手を打ちたいとのたまった。
I didn't attack shit! I was vibing!
まあ
You are putting words into my mouth!
気づいたってことならそりゃ無理はないけどね。わざわざ攻め込んできといてそれってのはあんまり都合が良すぎやしないかい？
Ma'am, you swung first!
詫びが欲しいと太夫は言っているんだ。
詫びか。そうか。
I am being gaslit. I am being gatekept. I am being girl bossed. This is fucking bullshit, dude.
そうさね。せめて面白い話でも聞かせておくれよ。
But now for the real business. We gotta talk about what the fuck is up.
唯小説ね。へえ。正体明かすんだ。ずいぶん真面目なお侍さんもいたもんだ。それであんたは名乗り返さなかったのか？
Yo, Shane, take it easy. Have a good one.
ほら、刀履いてるし、侍仲間に見えなくもないなって。
侍？
Can't even gaslight anymore.
そう見えるのか。そう。
Shit, man, do they even have... Okay, did Japan have gas lamps at this point?
で、どうなんだい？
さて、どうだ
And I'm talking less in terms of the technology for it, because I know the technology for it would have existed, but would they have been, like, a popular thing to use in this era? Would it be possible to even gaslight when the gas lamps don't even exist?
かわいい顔してしっかりしてるんだ。やれやれ。もう武蔵ちゃんだって正体明かしてるのにさ。
That's something I kind of want to do some research on later, honestly.
私はほら、なんたって弟子で養子のいおりくんが相手ならバレても仕方なし。
I mean, basically.
そっちが言わないの不公平だ。なんて言わない
This is a how much wood question. Oil lamps, probably it's the 1600s. Ah, that would make a lot of sense.
正体明かすと負けやすいって話だし。そもそも君、マスター相手にも教えてないんでしょ？
Girl boss gets... Girl boss can't keep gas leak. They can't blame the explosions on gas leaks anymore. What are they gonna do?
そうなの？
Oh, the bullet. The research was as whether or not, like, they would be using oil lamps at this period in time, or if they would be using gas lamps. Because if they're using gas lamps, then it would be appropriate to say that Takao Dayu is gaslighting me.
サーバントあってのマスター。マスターあってのサーバントさね。サーバントがいなきゃマスターは戦えやしない。マスターがいなきゃサーバントは
Alright, so this is something I wanted to bring up from earlier.
またとどまれないとは
So you remember how Saber was like, hey, yo, Iori, fucking, I don't need you. If you get fucked up and you die, that's not my problem, right?
そりゃあねえ。マスターが死ねば、うつしおにとどまれないだろうさ。マスターは英霊が世にとどまるための要石みたいなものなんだから。
なるほど。
fucking... Oh yeah, if the master dies, the servant goes away, and then Iori with that fucking naruhodo, that fucking delivery of I see, and then Saber over here is just like fuck. God, and okay, but the thing that fucks me up is that, like, the rules of the Holy Grail War, for the most part, are told to the servants by the throne. I've never seen an instance where a servant doesn't, like, know the rules when they're in, you know? And for some reason, Saber's memories are full of holes. Like, they don't seem to know anything about the Grail War other than they get a wish. So something seems up, and it's really fascinating to me.
セイバー君、顔色悪くない？
You know the rules. It's so... Oh my god, the Rick Astley servant. Give me the Rick Astley servant.
つい宣告までの自分の振る舞いを思い返
Yeah,
して
they
いるんでしょ
also give servants knowledge of the place that they're in, which is weird because Saber is going around being like, "What's this? What's this? What's this?" And then you have Saber in Fate Zero that's like, "Yeah, I know what fucking motorcycles are. I know how to drive a car. That the throne told me how to do it." And I'm like, something doesn't add up with either the waxing moon ritual or with Saber summoning. Something is wrong, and it is fucking with Saber.
どうも私のことは戦いの最中に死んでも構わない。
Given that this is Japan, and they still refer to China as the mainland in this story, it stands to reason that Japan may possibly have the technology at this time period. See, for me, I'm thinking more or less, though, they would probably have the tech, but would it be more common to have gas lamps or oil lamps? That's what I'm wondering is. Less so if they have the technology, and more which would be more commonplace. Which I would think if commonplace stuff, it would probably be oil, but I don't know.
死ねばその時、それはそれぐらいに考えていたようですから。
If I die, I die was how Saber seemed to consider the situation. Motherfucker.
なんだ。
いや。
Anything to say? I'm good. Good. Fucking seething.
マスターと
And feeling like absolute dog shit.
そもそも何も知らされてないお侍様がおかしいはずなんだけど。怖いサーバントを引いちまったんだね。
Very true, very true. I'm going to say then, with the conclusions that Bullet and Haidaru have both drawn, that Takao Dayu is easily in a time period where she can indeed gaslight. So scientifically, she can gaslight, she can definitely gatekeep, and she's already girl bossing. So I think I'm fucked, chat.
ほんと可愛い顔のサーバントなのに、本性はずいぶん物騒だ。その分じゃ、ろくに義のことも知らん。え？お侍様、あんたの霊樹、一角減ってないかい？
Oh, yeah, about that.
霊樹。
Command what now?
まさか、それも知らないのかい？
知らぬ。
The rules of scientific gaslighting conversation is still going. Look, dude, I will fucking beat a dead horse for hours. I feel like you know this. Mata? Oh god, Bullet, Mata? Are we going Ace Attorney?
可愛いでしょ、可愛いでしょ。
Musashi, I love you so much.
うちのゆりくんは昔からそうなのです。
She's the best.
セイバーくんもよく似て可愛いったら。でもな、もうちょっとだけ若かったらな。
似ていないと
Even Musashi ships them. Even Musashi ships them. It's destiny.
そこなのか、セイバ
ー。この味わい。ねえ、うどんが欲しくなるわ。
Musashi being a berserker just has huge fucking ADHD.
気が緩むったらもう。まあいいわ。とことん姉さんが教えてあげる。
You know what? That makes sense. Damn.
敵同士とはいえ、武蔵ちゃん。
Damn, that's tragic. When was the first gaslight committed? Wait, the first gaslight was installed in Yokohama in 1672.
お手数かけます。
Fuck.
本当よもう。
Oh, 1872. Sorry, these sunglasses when I'm in dark mode make it really hard to read chat sometimes. Look! People paid for the sunglasses! I'm wearing the sunglasses!
サーバントとのつながり、契約を示すものでもあるって話だね。
Her Madness Enhancement bio line is just I have not yet. I need to do that. I have not read through a lot of the bios yet.
このレイジはね、いろんなことができる。
What about the rich shoguns? Hey, I mean, I'm gonna be real. I highly doubt that Takao Dai would have it then, if it was something only that the rich shoguns would have. Learn to read. So does that mean I take off the glasses? Do I replace them with anything? Do I go gamer? I'm gonna go gamer. Ugh. There we go.
オノがサーバントの魔力をどんと増やしたり、遠くにいるのをすぐ近くに呼んでみたり、一番大切なのはやっぱり
So here's how a command spell works.
上位を告げられることかね。
上位。
契約した英霊への絶対命令権よ。使えばサーバントにどんな命令も思いのまま。
どんな命令も
自害とか
I can hear Ku Hullen in the distance, stabbing himself with his fucking lance. Her rationality depends on her luck stat. That's so fucking funny.
裏を返せば普段は
Her rationality is actually just a gotcha.
ってことなんだけどね。
Yeah, Uransa ga shinda!
どうしてもって時
Oh my god, Zach. When I was at San Japan, okay.
パワーアップになるしね。
I fucking saw this Ku Helene and this Shuten Doji China dress cosplay. And they looked so fucking good, dude. But when I saw that Lancer cosplay, I immediately thought of you.
パワーアップ。乱語ですか?
Amp up. Like the choice to localize power up as amp up and having him be really confused by that slang, I think is very funny. I actually really like this localization choice.
ああ、そっか。そうよね。ごめんごめん。気力、旅力、勢力が増すってこと。それはもうすっごく増すので覚悟しなさい。例えばそうね。波の剣士でも斬鉄がやれるくらいに強くなるわ。
ただし、3度きりだからね。覚えておきなよ。
This really is just the church conversation. God damn. And this is my second time going through this shit.
要石や魔力のつながりは残るけど、契約は終わったと
Can't
見る
wait
精霊
for
もいるだろうね。
Saber to scream, Iori Uransa ga shinda.
なるほど。霊樹。
No, yeah, I love how so far, every single time Iori has heard an English word, he's like, what the fuck are you talking about, Jesse? Every single time.
ことの葉一つでセイバーを止め、我知らずですが、確かに一度霊樹を行使していたようだ。この辺りの司祭。
I did not know that the term gaslight had originated in fucking 1938. What the fuck?
なんだろう、この子らの感じ。ねえ、武蔵ちゃん。
キュートだわ。
本当にもう。でも、いつか共闘したりするんなら、義について一から説明しておくのが吉かね。
God, I can't wait for the next scene of my manic pixie waifu stepdad.
その辺のさじ加減は太夫に任せます。好きにするといいわ。
ああ、もう仕方ない。ひな鳥2羽にいろいろ教えてやるよ。まずは肝心要の英月だ。
Alright, here we go. We're learning what a Holy Grail War is.
叶える願望を切って触れ込みのこいつをめぐり、私たちは相争ってる。
Same thing with bucket list. You know when that term was created or first recognized? I have no idea. Was that shit like 1930s?
願望期。
願いね。英霊なんて大化粧を呼び寄せられるんだ。それぐらいできてもらわなきゃ困るってもんだよ。
Oh, the new card designs are so fucking good. Actually, I think we get to see these in a second.
英月は義にあたり、まず7人の呼び人、マスターを選ぶ。
1999? What the fuck?
これが私たちさ。
Oh yeah, Takao Dayu's tattoos are so cool.
由緒
They're
立つ
so
その
cool.
他にあと4人。
Everything about this character just design
英月
just
に与え
fucks.
られた英霊。己がサーバントで互いに殺し合う。これが英月の義。つまるところ、お互いの命をかけた英月の
Need the
奪
scene to
い
be
合い
like the
さ
one
ね
in Fate Zero. Again, this is one of these things where I haven't watched Fate Zero in so long. I barely remember. I remember the Apocrypha one more, honestly, at this point, but that's mostly just because I just remember how cool Shishigo is.
全部で15。そんで、サーバントを作るには、魂の情報を収める箱が必要になるらしい。
Oh, goddamn,
南
dude.
蛮風に言えばクラスってやつね。
クラス
Kurasu. Iori's like, please stop speaking English. I don't understand any of this, Shisho. While walking in circle. Oh, so it is that scene. Okay. It is that scene.
アーチャ
These fucking class cards.
ー、ランサ
They look so good.
ー、ライダ
Gasta.
ー、キャスター、
Assassin. Bazaka.
7種類の箱に英霊の情報が収められてサーバントになるってわけ。
I still think about that scene from Carnival Phantasm where Ilya calls for Berserker and then he just busts through the fucking door so fucking much. I constantly think of the meme edit where it's just the gigantic buff Doge just busting through the door. Think about that shit fucking constantly. Where's the ruler card? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it too much, gamer.
勘がいいね。残る8機はマスターを持たないのさ。
Yeah, rulers don't exist. They can't hurt you. And to be fair, John Dark cannot hurt you. She does no fucking damage.
うちの心強い用心棒さ。
I think about Carnival Phantasm every day of my
マス
life.
ターを持たずに己が意志のみで動く。
It's still fucked up that Carnival Phantasm is the thing that got me into Type Moon. When the majority of the jokes in Carnival Phantasm should make no fucking sense to me.
サーバントにとってマスターは要。
Oh no, trust me, I know. I had to deal with having Day 1 Joan when I first started my account because I rolled her fucking randomly. And I want to say that out of all of the 5 stars that I have, she's the one that is like the most niche for me.
そりゃあ霊脈か。
And I had to use her like fucking pre-buff for so long.
天然自然の力のほとばしり。魔力の本流。
Honestly, I still think out of the kart racing scene, my favorite joke to this day, I think, is Assassin getting in the car crash with the stolen truck. I think that that is still the funniest fucking thing to me about Carnival Phantasm.
この辺りは紅玉のじいさんからな。
Do I want to know if my guess is correct? I'm going to say no for now because right now I just want to hold it and I want the game to prove me wrong. Kojiro with the country music. Yes! Medea being a secret weeb and also like a figurine painter made me feel so fucking seen because I've been in that exact place. I've actually had to do like little bits of painting touch-up shit on like a few figurines I've bought, so I definitely feel seen by Medea being a fucking like weeb. But I love the fact that they're just like, yeah, Medea has a hobby. And, like, they make her, like, so fun. When in the visual novel, Medea was just... For the most part, like, Medea's just, like, completely irredeemable. She's the worst. She's awful. And then they throw, like, her backstory at you when she's literally dying. And I'm just like, come on, man. Why did you have to throw this right here? And it's also one of those things where that's one of the things that I think is actually handled better in the UBW anime.
マスター持ちの英霊に比べて魔力に乏しく、かなり力を減じているんだもの。どうも霊気が不安定みたいね。ああ、霊気っていうのはサーバントの
Stall teaming for the first 3 years. See, I feel like I picked the best time to start FGO because I got to save up a ton of quartz. And next thing I know, I have an entire Buster looping setup that I just happened to fucking fall down the stairs into. Like, I fell down the stairs and Oberon and Koyon just caught me and they're like,
Hey there, fella. Hope you're doing all right.
Am I ready for Koyon Dark? I don't actually know if I'm gonna roll for Koyon Sky Darkness yet, honestly. Because, like, the next thing that I'm really thinking about is, I want to save for Arc, I want to save for Draco, and I want to save for Nito Altar. Those are, like, the 3 servants where I'm like, I want them. They're cool. However, at some point, I still need to get myself an AoE Buster. Berserker. So whenever Morgan comes back, I'm probably gonna throw some shit at Morgan. I can be a bit more relaxed with the SQ, yeah, but I'm gonna stay saving regardless. Because I'm pretty sure the next SQ spending spree that I'll be going on is whenever we get Morgan back. Because I have people that are literally like, I will donate to get you Morgan, and I'm like, shut the fuck up, no way. I don't believe you. I have only seen Charlemagne briefly in Extella Link, but he seems like a Muffler Core character. Everything about him seems me as fuck. Get NP5 Arcwood and you don't need anything else. True. Looking at this book and I'm just like, Jesse, what the fuck are you talking about? I don't think the Crimson Codex even knows what a fucking Einsburn is. Rolling for Constantine and Charlie, I know I rolled for Oak to Altar last stream, but that was only because my friend Vento threw 50 books at me to spend on court. Are you allowed to make a guess on Saber's identity? I say go for it. I have my own guess, but because I'm further in, I am keeping quiet on my guess. Because I think I'm right with my guess. And I don't want to risk even spoiling someone through speculation. Hey, yo, that's a horny-ass book. Ended up with an MP2 Morgan. Damn! Should have been me! Not him! It isn't fair! Ah, Goemon's a good call, actually. I think Goemon sounds really interesting. My Japanese history is dog water. However, because of a few things that I've speculated, I think I figured it out.
はぐれのサーバントはみんなそうさ。それに霊脈の魔力はマスターたちも使うんだ。
Fucking talking about ley lines like this in fucking Fate, and I'm just like, damn. I feel like ley lines have never been given this much fucking importance since like either OG Stay Night or like Witch on the Holy Night.
マスターは霊地を本拠にしてその魔力を利用する。
Definitely Jesus. We already got the Yo, they gave Jesus a sword. Let's fucking go.
私がここ吉原に陣取ってるようにね。
では、高尾も何か術を使うのか?
I'm gonna be real, assassin and caster, I have no fucking idea. No fucking idea. Whatsoever.
どうだろうね。
なるほど。俺も本拠を定めるべきということか。
So you're telling me I should build a home base?
そう。話が早いね。
Yes, actually. I think it is called the Action Bible. I think. Hey, yo, speaking of the Action Bible, we got a rate of 7 from Case. What's fucking up, gamer? How you doing? What all were you up to, Chief? What all were you streaming? When they vibrate. Oh no, I'm being attacked. Umineko. Oh, it was Umineko night. Let's fucking go. Speaking of Kino, hold up. There we go. Let me... I can't type. There we go. And making fun of George's dumb... Oh my god. George looks... Okay. Are you using original art for Umineko, or are you doing the manga gamer sprites? Or are you doing like the PS3 sprites?
なるほど、浅草ね。それはそれで立派な霊地じゃないのさ。
Okay, so you're using PS3, but you got shown the original art sprite. Yo. No, yeah, some of those sprite mods get a little weird. I remember back when I read through episode 2, I think it was episode 2 or 3. There was a point where Rosa was talking. No, not Rosa. It was, oh my god, what is her fucking name? George's mom. Fuck. George's mom. What the fuck was her name? Ava, yes. It was, Ava was talking, and it was, like, really high-res PS3 artwork, right? And then all of a sudden, she starts crying and holding the shotgun, and it's back to the fucking Ryukishi artwork. And that shit jump-scared the shit out of me. And to this day, I remember that fucking whiplash. And it was so fucking funny. And then the ley lines turned into a huge mechanic.
けど派手に動き回るのはどうだろうね。格の高い霊地の多くは幕府の用地でもある。
We didn't know about the shotgun. Again, I don't know which episode it is. I just know that it happens in a particular scenario. This happens in one of the scenarios, but I don't remember exactly which one it is.
騒ぎを起こせばあっという間にお役人が退去してお縄だよ。
I just said episode 2 because, like, I thought it was that. But I will tell you right now, I read Umineko, like, 8 years ago. So I don't remember, like, anything. So don't listen to a word that I say. I'll tell you that right now if it makes you feel any better.
Yeah.
It's a model 1673 rifle, not a shotgun. In fucking Ogon Muso Kyoku, that shit is a shotgun.
でも目立つなっていうのは本当よ。聖杯もとい英月の儀は 闇に紛れて戦うのが手の内を明かさぬように動きつ
手の内は
そうね、私たち以外のマスターに手
なるほど。つまり江戸
イエス、その通り。
Yes, その通り。God, she's baby.
さあ、こんなところかね。
God, and we went from like afternoon into the dead of night. We have been talking for literal hours in
ここらでお
game.
開きとしようじゃないか。
感謝する。貴殿のおかげで義の形が見えてきた。セイバーは司祭を語らんし。
They are baby. They are fucking baby, dude.
仲いいんだ。セイバー君、いいかしら。英霊絡みの経験がやや長い
That pout has huge energy.
ちょっとだけアドバイス。あ、助言って意味です。
受けたまわろ。
あのね、マスターなしじゃ勝てないわ。
Blame it on the gas leak.
たとえ天下一の名剣を持った剣士だとしても、英霊同士の戦いには勝てないと思う。最強の将軍や最高の王君、
You're in
最
some
大の
hellish
神
shit
仏だ
going
っ
on
たとしても
outside.
ね。
Huh. I don't know. I'm like hearing like people yelling outside. It's getting wild out there.
そこまでよ。はぐれでなく、ひとたびマスターを得た。オッケー。
それじゃあそろそろしまいさね。と、別れの挨拶
All right,
の
we're
前
getting
に
the
一つ
ultimatum
お
now.
願いだ。
Takao Dayu is about to fucking like sink in those claws.
面白い話、もっとくれよ。
I need pictures. I need pictures of Spider-Man.
唯小説の話だけでは足りないか。あい、わかった。
さっきのはなかなか良かったよ。もう他のマスターと
なる
会ってるとは
ほ
ね。その調子でどんどん頼むよ。英月の儀に臨むマスターの名や居所。
I think that would make sense given that particular fight.
そのあたりがわかると、姉さん嬉しいわ。
期限を切りましょう。そうね。7日ってところでどうかしら。
I don't even know what day it is right now.
師匠。
力の無理難題をもらったという顔だな、より。
Trent's 3081. Thank you for the follow.
その通りだよ。この感じ。なんとも懐かしいものだ。
I'm used to my master breaking my balls. Don't worry. This is just normal for me.
期限を破ったり無視したりしたら、さっきの蝶々発しの続きってことになるから。
You fuck up the deadline, Iori, and I'll kill ya. No hard feelings.
早々に死にたくなければ気をつけること。
How could you be afraid when the ultimatum is being given with a face like that?
承知しました。
At it again with another Minecraft Let's Play? What the fuck?
他のマスターの居所を調べて、君たちに
My
報告すれば
favorite
いいん
Fate
だ
Stay
な。
Night servant, Minecraft Steve.
そういうこと。
The only servant banned from the throne.
文句ないね。ならさっさと吉原を出な。
Musashi wants to fight so fucking bad.
武蔵ちゃんのチキみたいだし、マスターとはいえここは見逃してやるよ。もっと頼もしくなってくれたら、共闘してくれってこっちから頭を下げるかもね。そら、言った言った。
ご親切。いた。
行こう、より。なんやかやで指針も得られた。
あ。
そうそう。
The power dynamic here feels really fucked up, and I'm kind of about it.
大事なことを伝えとくよ。宮本伊織殿。あんたはマスターになった。
Hearing Musashi be compared to Goku is so fucking... God, that's so true.
英霊を失うこと。己が命を失うこと。
Hey kid, wanna fight some ghosts for a magic? That... Every fucking Musashi copy pasta I've seen is so fucking funny.
この3つ以外に抜ける手立てはない。
Because I always imagine it as Iori with the Tails gets trolled face, while fucking Musashi is out here just doing, like, kickflips in a non-existent skate park. Like, just doing kickflips through the street of Edo. No, yeah, there was like a Tumblr post that was talking about that exact thing. And it's fucking hysterical.
大した相手にはなりそうもないが、お侍にしちゃあんまり気迫がないみたいだしさ、太平の世ってやつだし、そういうのが常なのかもしれないけどね。
Understandable.
正面切っての人情沙汰なら、私のサーバントが必ず勝つ。違うかい？そうね。おや、かの新面武蔵ともあろう者が、弟子相手では手が鈍っちまうのかい？
ああ、そこは安心して。
Oh no, don't worry. If I gotta fight that kid, he's fucking dead.
師弟愛とか家族愛とか、そういうので手は鈍らないから、私。単純に頭痛いなーって。こっちのいおりくんもああなんだって。あれじゃ生きづらいだろうに。
I'm wondering if what Iori's fate was in this Musashi's timeline.
生まれる時代を間違えたのね。
And again, he really was born in the wrong age. But they're talking about how things are peaceful. So it makes me think that, you know, every single Type Moon work has this little thing where you meet the protagonist, and the protagonist is always just like, oh, he's such a cool little guy. Oh, he's a little fucked up, actually. I got the feeling Iori might be a little fucked up, actually. I just a feeling. Just a feeling from the amount of information I've been given here. And, Kiniko Nasu's history of protagonists. I don't think he's written a single protagonist that has been squeaky clean ever. I think this dude might be a little fucked up, actually. Finally, I can go talk to the courtesans.
Have you heard, Lord Samurai? A Miura girl has evidently flown the coop. They say the courtesan fled with her from her manservant, and it's simply unthinkable. Words are hard. It's like midnight. I expect she will be quite severely punished. One should not hold impossible dreams.
Alright, we got one more. And then we have a few fights, but I can probably... Oh, hold up. Where is this at on Dumbass? Okay, I think we're here. I could see Iori doing some big psycho murder shit potentially, but...
昼とはまた違った趣がある。一段と輝いて見える。
そうだな。用がなければ早く帰るぞ。
Iori is such a fucking party pooper, dude.
なんだ？帰りたいのか？
Big party pooper energy. Huge party pooper energy.
おいおい、また連中に追われるなんて。
We got it.
Oh, Lord Samurai. Another client of mine skipped on the bill. How much longer must I bear with this caged life? Oh, if only a wonderful dear friend would rescue me from all of this.
Sorry, man. That sounds real hard. Well, have a good night. Is there anything else that I want to do here? I can basically head home and advance to the next day. We'll do the fights around here, and then I'll probably head back to the village. And I feel like that would be a good cutoff point. And then that means next stream, I can start with the fight. I know Doom knows what I'm talking about. Love how hitting people in the back just gives you those guard breaks. And I don't know if they ever actually tell you that. And the character tells another. No, yeah, that's probably one of the most popular Fate Stay Night memes, is just fucking Archer telling Shiro to quote-unquote drown in his ideals and perish. And you should kill yourself now, essentially. But honestly, Fate's pretty cool. It has some shit that I'm not 100% super into. But all in all, I feel like there's a lot of cool shit there. And this game in particular, definitely one of those cool things. I think this game kind of fucks. Might actually be my favorite like Fate video game in terms of like a game you can actually play that isn't like a mobile game or exclusively a visual novel. The only other game I can think of that like is a video, like an actual video game that is like exclusively based on Fate Stay Night would be like Fate Unlimited Codes. That game fucks super hard. God, I love Unlimited Codes. Alright. Got up here. And then... What do you mean we got some shit down there? Man, that's bullshit. Just trying to live my life. And end stream at a reasonable time for once. Yeah, the problem with Fate Extra is that you gotta play it. However, I will say right now, I think there's a very high chance that Extra Record fixes so many of the problems that I have with Extra. Because I don't necessarily think the RPS aspect of the combat is bad. But the big issue I have with it is the fact that, like, it starts getting very tedious. And it feels hard to feel skilled at that combat. And then also you end up just, like, getting to the point where in endgame, you end up getting so many strong skills that you're just like, oh, am I in a position where I'm not going to know what my opponent's going to do? I'm just going to get a bunch of MP restoring items and spam skills, because skills skip their attacks. RPS mechanics can be good. I legitimately think that. I am a fighting game player. Every single fucking game that I say is Kino and Peak is just reskinned rock, paper, scissors in some way. There we go. My man's clashed with his bare hands. Hope you have a good... Yo, Alex, take it easy. Have a good one, my dude. Alright, I think... we've basically cleared most of everything here. I'm pretty sure... this town doesn't have any shrines. So I think we're good to go. Feels like fucking homework. Okay, so here's the thing that I think is actually really cool about Fate, right? IMO, because there's so much shit in it, you can kind of start anywhere, and for the most part, most of the shows or books or whatever, or just whatever piece of media, is usually made in a way where there's a character that's like, oh hey, I don't know what the fuck's going on, and you can almost always jump in from their perspective of not knowing anything, and you just kind of learn shit. And it's one of those things where I know when I started, the order that I watched and did all of my shit in was all over the fucking place. So if there's anything that you ever think is just cool, don't worry about lore bullshit. IMO, the people that obsess with lore way too much, I think work way too fucking hard to enjoy shit. I think you can just sit down and just watch something. Like, you can watch Unlimited Blade Works and not know what the fuck a reality marble is, and just have a good time. Unlimited Blade Works is such a cool ROM. Like, it's such a ride. Yeah, you can start and watch basically anything. There we go. I think we're gonna be learning to do the ley line shit next. I think that's like mackerel that they have down there, and I'm just like, hey yo, mackerel sounds hella nice right now. That Ted... To my knowledge, I don't think so. Not that I've seen. Saber out here being like, Iori, I'm sorry that I told you your life didn't matter. I'm sorry that I was a bad friend and told you to basically kill yourself. Yeah, I have no idea who that is, so I can assume they're probably not in Fate. No, I'm not saying you're wait, you're not? The fuck? I'm sorry, Iori, you are my little PogChamp. Saber, confirmed, had a heated gamer moment, is now making an apology video to Iori Miyamoto. That has been the news for the day. Oh, he's the Unabomber? Yeah, no, the Unabomber is not in Fate. You're fine. There's some other problematic people, but we definitely don't have the Unabomber. I can confirm that. Takao Dayu did say a lot of things. What do you mean by problematic people? Oh! You ever hear of Elizabeth Bathory? You ever hear Christopher Columbus? Oh, man! Elizabeth Bathory was a queen who bathed in the blood of her young subjects because she thought it would keep her eternally youthful. And she's just a servant in fate. Fuck, it's metal as fuck. Metal as fuck.
無論そうするさ
Something something colonialism. There is also the 14-year-old idol version. True. We don't worry too much about that. Except for the fact that she's in the Halloween event right now. And you can welfare like 3 different versions of her for free. There is also Mecha Ellie. Which means I'm finally going to have an alter ego servant on my account. Columbus is so fucking funny to me.
散々太夫から義の司祭を聞いたからな型をつけるために動く
Columbus is so fucking funny because like a lot of like the CGs, right? They're just like, oh yeah, we're gonna change the eyes and the mouth, you know, we're gonna make things easy. Christopher Columbus has a different drawing for every single fucking sprite. Every single one is a different drawing.
優位小説の本拠を探る太夫のほか唯一名を知る相手だ奴は殺さんとする俺に
Yeah, if you ever feel like it, I definitely recommend watching Unlimited Blade Works or Fate Zero. Very good shows, you just kind of vibe with.
どうにも律儀な人物のようだからな
The artist for Columbus is so fucking fun.
それからあのミメだ
There's indeed Baby Columbus. He was in the latest summer event that ran here in NA. I say latest summer event, but like the latest NA event. And that event was incredibly heartwarming. I think that that's probably my favorite event that I've read in all of FGO, period. Wait, what the fuck do you mean there's a Columbus altar? What? What the fuck do you mean there's a Columbus altar?
江戸は800野鳥と言われるが限りはある地道に浅草近辺で
That's fucking cursed. That's fucking cursed. Oh, I hate that so much. I hate that so much.
同意を得られて何よりだ
Glad you agree.
Can you link the image? Please do. Why is Paul Bunyan a child? Okay, so the funny thing about Paul Bunyan is like they get taller, but their face stays the same. Paul Bunyan is so fucking funny. Alright, it's taking me to... Holy fuck! Holy fuck! They're cool as hell! They're cool as hell! They made Columbus into the dude! Is this the version of Columbus that isn't a filthy colonist? Goddamn! Columbus, but hot? Hey, yo. The one we were Christopher Columbus altar is literally just the curriculum of my elementary school. Let's fucking go. What the fuck, Stone? That's so good. That's so true. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. I fucking love Fate, dude. I fucking love Fate. the only series I know of where I'm just like, hey man, see that fight between fucking Nikola Tesla and Thomas Edison? And then your friend will just turn to you and be like, what the fuck are you talking about, Jesse? Oh, shit. Let me get back in the game here real quick. Big save game energy. Alright, we have made it through the prologue on hard mode. And normally, I probably would also continue this tomorrow. However, I am currently in a live dub project, which I will be finishing up tomorrow. So I will link that in my Discord and on Twitter whenever that starts. So if there's anyone interested in listening to me and the homies live dub a nice little visual novel called Coffee Talk Together, feel free to hop in. I'm doing way better, Stone. Mentally and physically. I had a lot of good stuff happen over the last... Okay, I had a lot of bad stuff happen over the last month. But then the last couple days, I figured out a lot of stuff. And needless to say, my life's gonna be in a way better spot soon, I think. I'm gonna have time to do a lot of the stuff that it is that I want to do, and I'm feeling real good. Summer 6 made me love Mandricardo even more. Yes, I was already sold on that man beforehand, but now I'm just like, Mandricardo is forever my dude. I would take a bullet for him. He's the best. Oh, alright, but this has been a good stream. It's been a while since I've sat down to actually do, like, anything really single player. And having the opportunity to kind of just mash through Samurai Remnant is real nice. So I'm definitely going to keep this up. I'm probably going to be back with this on Friday, probably. Like, in a week from now, we'll continue Remnant. And obviously, I'll be back with more of the FGO live dub on Wednesdays. And essentially, my 2-day-a-week stream schedule should be stopping soon. I should, in theory, be able to go back to doing 4 days a week really soon. Once I finish up a project that I'm working on, and we get some stuff worked out with my new job, in terms of my position, we're going to be in a way better place. We're going to be doing a lot more stuff. I'm going to be making a lot more stuff. And in general, the last few days have been the first time I feel like I've seen a glint of hope. And I'm in a really good spot lately, all things considered. But let's take a look real quick. Who all can be rated right now? Whomstiv do we go to? Huh. Kamune is also streaming Samurai Remnant, but I'm afraid to send anything his way. Aki is streaming AACC. I think she's doing a thing. So, I'm gonna raid Akimi. I think they're doing a thing. Yeah, they're talking about the top tiers in AACC. Looks like stream is gonna end, so you're now gonna say your favorite thing to say at the end of a stream. Okay, hit me. Hit me. What is your favorite thing to say at the end of a stream? Great stream, thank you, I appreciate it. Obviously. See ya! Oh, that's good, that's good. fun. I actually, I've been thinking about doing, once I get, like, the 4-day a week coming back, I've actually thought about doing, Budokai 1 streams. I want to go through the story mode of Budokai 1 again, because that game was my fucking life as a child. And Budokai 1 has, like, a dope story mode, dude. Oh, I fucking love Budokai 1. But, heading out. As per usual, wear a mask, stay hydrated, get vaccinated. Hope you all have a good one. I'll be back Wednesday with some more FGO. And, yeah. Take care, everybody. Have a good one.